Who wants to give the recap?
I mean, not too much happened. I fought a big lizard man. Our cat assassin almost got murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Almost got TK'd.
Yo, when did they add this?
Oh, I made those myself. Those are... We're going to be needing those, I think. And if you press the button, that is.
Neat.
Yeah, those are for the special combat rules that I made. Alright, don't go too crazy. I don't know when... Okay, now I don't know what you're clicking. Well, yes, you are right. Not much happened because, well...
This was the whole last session in combat.
You guys spent the whole session in combat. And, one of you almost died. Should have died. But I let you luck it out. You have anything to say for yourself, Felix?
He's busy at Costco.
Easy peasy.
Just getting the chicken bake and pissing on the ground somewhere.
Yeah, the fancy Costco toilet on the ground in San Francisco. Ooh, hold up. Well, after the battle, you were approached by a group of, or at least were being stalked by a group of diminutives. One of them, their leader, came forward and interrogated you for a bit, unsure what to think of the man in Legion armor fighting Legion soldiers. Afterwards, your conversation was short, and you were told to go camp in a nice little area away from this slaughter, as it will attract more marsh dragons. And you guys went off.
Yeah.
How about somebody roll me a d20?
How do you even roll in here? Do you just type it like the same?
No, there's
Slash
like a
roll.
button right there.
There's also a button on the sidebar to the left. I think my Google Chrome is playing. I need to mute my Google Chrome. There we go. Okay, 3 summoners have rolled me a d20. This is fine. We can just average them out.
I see we're getting progressively worse.
You know what? Why don't you roll the last one, Felix?
Is he dead, bro?
Hey, forget about it.
Holy fuck! Our cat boy is more like Garfield. It's over.
Gabagool.
Fucking Garfield, the cat assassin. I fucking hate Mondays, John. Shanks the king.
Go to my grandma's house. She says, "Hey,
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god!
here's 500 pounds of spaghetti and macaroni. Go dump it in the woods."
Okay. As you guys set up camp, as you and your people set up camp, maybe just before the break of dawn, 2 or 3 hours before sunrise, you hear a rush of footsteps outside your tents. Your fifth man, Rod, barges into your tent, Perseus. Perseus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry about what?
Perseus, the small one is here to see you. They've brought people.
What kind of people? With their own? They're different. What?
They say the Legion has arrived. Their villages are under attack.
Send him in.
Another
He-
settlement needs your help.
Oh no. He backs out of the tent, trying to not collapse it as he does, as he is much larger than you. He is much more closer to Dirge's size.
Bros, it's over. Holy fuck. I'm being hype mogged.
Well, you guys chose not to take the warrior. Shortly after, a much smaller person arrives, and you see the familiar face of Sparrow. She just bursts into your tent and sort of throws herself at the ground before you in a sort of a kowtow position.
Dios mío.
Former Legionnaire, I beseech you. The Legion has arrived, and I need your help.
You expected them to come through here, not through your lands, but I suppose maybe they're not looking for us.
They look for anyone who would not yet have joined them. But my people, they are slowly being taken into the Legion. There's very little pushback. I have few people to help, but if you fight the Legion, I would fight at your side.
We'd be glad to have you. And we were sent here. Our entire mission is simply to kill the Legion. Granted, it's not on our ground or where we were expecting them, but the mission's still the same. I'll need to speak with my compatriots to form a plan. I forgot exactly how we're going to go about fighting the Legion. How big are your towns? How well defended? And how many have fallen?
Our villages are small and they're spread out. It would be difficult to reclaim them all, just due to the nature of how many of us there are and how many of them there are. But the closest one should be safe. That is my village. However, the further ones, I would not be so sure. I have brought 50 people with me. And we are armed and ready to fight if we need to.
Do you know where the Legion is? Do they march towards your village or are they somewhere between?
They arrive through the northern pass that's right in the middle of the entire village. Well, in the region, the area we call our homelands. And why don't you roll me a quick D20 intelligence.
Intelligence?
And add a 2 onto it. Slash
no.
roll. Did that
Is
really
it
just
rigged?
happen?
Yeah.
Wow, I get a look at that.
My only like high intelligence roll for the entire campaign. Gonna burn it talking to what's it called? Fucking I forget what Dark Willow is called.
Dark Willow.
Yeah, but what is she? She's I guess diminutive.
She's a fairy? Well,
Nah,
probably
it's
was.
fooling us.
Lying on a hole.
The strongest fairy.
You think about, them marching from the north and in the smack dab center of the town or village region. You're not too sure what that means as of yet. You do know that at least back when you were Legion, the common tactic was to arrive at one point and spread out. Sort of like a lightning strike. Hit one point, usually the most defended point, and then from there, hopefully fragment through it. The Legion relied on brute force tactics, and from that initial brute force tactic, they would spread out and pick up all the stragglers in the chaos.
So I have a pretty good idea of what to do and how to do it. I'm not sure that we can reinforce Sparrow's village, but it should be defensible. We should be able to repel the Legion.
Sparrow gets to her feet and she sort of looks around and finds a little plot of dirt on the ground and kind of draws out a rudimentary map. She'll explain to you that there is a river that cuts through from east to west and it forks off to the north. And there is two major roads, one that goes south to north and then another one that cuts across along the river. And I think I could just take you guys into here. Big map incoming.
Goddamn.
So-
What's the elevation?
Just assume if you see little triangles that the elevation is higher because they're mountains.
Okay, what's the elevation bonus?
There is none.
There are no tatters
Damn
here,
it.
sir.
Well, so if you look at this map,
So like what direction does the water flow?
the river cuts across east to west, but it flows from the north. And then it also flows from this little lake here, east or west ways. Why can't I? So it comes down this way and pours out that way,
So what's the higher point, the north, the west, or the east, or where the lake is?
The lake would be the higher point because the rivers flow out from it, with the exception of
Okay,
the north one
good.
that feeds into it.
So which one of this is the
So the north
Isekai
is higher.
village?
What were you saying, Haku?
Which one of these are the Isekai village with a circle?
Isekai. That'd be the safest one, yeah? The really boring one at the start. I'd say that one. Well,
The Isekai one would have to be the one that it's a circle with all the farms located outside, and it's got a lovely round wall surrounding it.
See, I knew York would get what I was saying.
So it has to be a river. So it has to be probably this one.
I'm not weeb enough for this shit.
That's too close to the river to be like an isekai house. It's like this one.
Yeah,
Alright,
but we're
ping.
also in a place where rivers can somehow flow uphill.
Oh, we can flow down. It's just not not
Well,
that high.
if this is the highest point, then the North River can't flow into it because that would mean the river's flowing upwards.
No, the river is flowing down this way to here, and then it spills out to these two rivers. This
Yeah,
is
which means
higher
this
here.
has to be higher.
This is high here, but this is low, like a cliffside sort of.
Yeah, so the highest point is here for the river.
Yeah, technically, if you go further uphill. Never mind. Yeah, I should have killed you.
Rivers.
I should have killed you. Should have
So,
left
yeah,
you dead.
So I'm gonna
This
ask you
is
about
the
the door
Isekai village
dungeons.
right here.
She'll point out these various towns or villages. Like this entire region, they call their village, but it's split up into small, like
Gnomish Tree Forest Village kind
yeah.
of deal.
You gotta like walk a couple blocks to get to a new village, sort of deal. A new little population center. So, Sparrow's village is the closest one would be this one. That's Sparrow's village herself.
What about us? Where are we?
You guys are like off down in this direction somewhere.
Ah, so Willow actually drew all this, and it was, you know,
Where's the Legion?
So, from what she knows, most of the Legion are, god damn it, I hate Roll20. I hate Roll20. Are right here. That's what the last time she did her scouting rounds. It's confirmed that the legions are at least in these three areas.
Where are the river crossings?
There is a crossing here, here, here,
Where? I'm not seeing
and
that on
there's
the
a
map.
few, and a
We're
ford
not
here.
seeing those. We're not seeing those.
You're not seeing my pings?
I didn't see your pings now.
Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen it either. There we go. Okay.
There's a ping.
For some reason, if I'm on the GM token screen, it doesn't show you guys my pings. Good to know. I hate Roll20. Alright, so once again, there is a proper bridge here, another one here, another one here, and there is a little used fjord in this area. But they don't use that because it's dangerous. Though it's the quickest way to get across the river if you're on that side of it. On the
I mean, in
western
terms
area.
of it, in terms of attacking the Legion, it's east to west. That way
Well,
we can't get pincered.
there's a lot. She only knows about those legions, and it's been some time since she's shown up.
We'd need to split up and just force them into a corner. Take a few people at every crossing, and just like push in and kill everyone we see.
She'll also let you know that each of these population centers are sort of specialized. I'm not sure if that's the proper term. They're generally home to different peoples who are capable of different things. And that includes craftsmanship and stuff. So,
Which village like generates gold for me, bros? Which one's gonna generate wood?
So, up here in these hills, there are a very, I guess you would call them, not the warrior clan, but they're very adept at fletching and using bows and arrows. Over here, same deal, but on land. Swords, armor, that sort of stuff. You have farming over here, and then you have people who know how to handle battleborn creatures, almost to like a wrangling or sort of taming extent in this area. Over there by that little like lake thing. As for the rest of the villages, mostly just, people. And then she advises not to cut across these mountains because it'll take you forever, and to not across this forest because that little token there, that's home to a battleborn predator.
I was gonna ask what that thing was.
It is an unusually ravenous marsh dragon. Many attempts have been attempted to kill it, but it's better to just leave things alone.
I mean, more food.
Hey, if you
Yeah, why don't you go? What?
Good thing.
Fucking.
Let's turn this Fire Emblem shit into Monster Hunter.
Holy fuck.
Let's see. We've got the
Watch
we've got dual
Garfield join the
swords.
space program.
We've got dual swords. We've got sword and shield. You can be hunting horn.
Toot.
And Crown Cobra can be someone that doesn't know how to play the game.
they're a bowgun.
Bow.
Oh, they got bowgun. They got the rapid
Fucking-
fire arrows.
No, they're the
The
longsword
sacks.
user.
Gay?
Nah, they have to be bow because of how often they're going to be face down. They're going to get carded immediately.
Yeah, so longsword.
No, bow because bow wants to like be doing all sorts of cool shit up close because they got to be like the hero of like a boss.
Yeah, again, you're describing longswords. Anyway. So, you each have 10 soldiers under your command. Sparrow has brought an additional 50. Now, you guys, go take a look at your character sheets. And under Charisma, look for Battlefield Command.
Yeah.
That's how many units you yourself can personally control.
Only have 4. Fuck.
I think you have the most.
One.
Oh. I wasn't sure if that was a lot or not.
So, Sparrow has her unit +5 or +4. And then you all have your unit yourselves. Who's going to take... How are you guys going to divide these units up? There are 2 groups of melee, and 1 melee flyer, and one ranged flyer group.
I mean, I'll just take all the melee ground pounders. Or
Okay.
4.
Who the fuck wants Pegasus Knights?
Nobody wants Pegasus Knights. They're awful.
Well, it depends. Do we have triangle attack?
No.
Oh, fuck no, then. I mean, even if we had it, fuck no.
They're only good for taxiing people across the map.
Cute girls in armor.
Alright, so you're going to have the 2 melee. Does anyone want to command any of the flying units?
How many flying units are there?
2. One that fights at range and one that fights in melee.
I'll take the flying range.
Okay. And the flying melee?
We already established no one fucking wants Pegasus Knights.
Then they will act on their own.
Well, to be fair, is there actually a Pegasus Knight that uses a bow?
No, because Pegasus Knights hate bows.
No, there is in fact. You can try and attack with bows in one of the games.
It sounds like a shit game.
Oh no, wait, that's just the fucking archer one, isn't it? Is there one?
Well, there are no ranged Pegasus Knights.
Well, they have javelin.
Okay, javelins, because that counts as a spear.
Yeah, but you still throw it, so they're ranged technically.
I guess that's true. I need to go grab you guys units. And how would you guys like to enter? You can enter from Southern Road, Eastern Road, or if you want to delay entering the combat, you can enter from this point over here. Or, no, over here. You'll end
Yeah,
up...
I would like to fashionably be late to enter.
You can do
I'd
that.
like to be fashionably, well, not even fashionably, just be late.
I'll enter from the south and go to the bridges in the middle. How do I ping? What the fuck?
You click and hold.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there to the bridges.
Uh-oh, I think I broke my roll 20.
Owned.
Never mind. It's working again.
We're back.
I still don't see my token.
But your token's on the guild yet?
Okay. I want to be here. Oh yeah, so and you guys gonna be playing Gundam Battle Ops?
No.
What is that?
The actual Gundam, not Gundam Overwatch, like Gundam.
I might take a look at it.
What kind of games were the Gundam games?
Third
You've seen a lot of different
person,
types.
third person mecha shooter.
Oh, it's like FromSoft.
Did you know the average Gundam has a lower density than plastic, and the plastic models scaled up way more than the actual Gundam?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Gundam is like really light.
Gundalium is like magic ore.
Did you also know Gundams are literally walking inferior weaknesses? They're useless.
Oh no! Here comes the fucking. You're upright and walking. It's not useful.
Hey, that's why Armored Core is coming out.
They should just Armored Core. That's what I was thinking of. They should just be on treads. Bipods aren't realistic.
Okay. Go ahead and place yourselves where you wish to enter the map from. If you want to enter from the west near to the southwestern village, you will enter combat. Roll me a d6 plus 1. D4 plus 1. Late.
Wait, where from? So
where Perseus is right now, that's an entry point. Over here, that's another entry point.
I don't see your pings.
God damn it.
I'm gonna go from over here because traditionally the thief in Fire Emblem starts off in the middle of fucking nowhere.
You're gonna get raped by that dragon. Do you know that you do realize there's no crossing over there, right?
There's
Okay.
a bridge.
Yeah, there's a
Is
bridge
there?
right here.
Oh,
So, do you also spawn as a thief right near a coliseum?
Eh, there's gotta be treasure somewhere. That's how it works. They spawn, they steal all the treasure.
Let's see. I want to put this token to signify bridge.
Oh, I have an idea. Watch this. Move that box, boy. I'm just gonna draw on the map.
Nah, this is better.
I don't know. It makes me feel like that it might be boxed in.
I'm gonna stick you in a crate and ship you to Abu
Should've
Dhabi.
just killed your character, I swear to God. Alright,
Honestly, they look like twigs.
so Felix is entering from the side on his own. Perseus, you and your melee soldiers are entering from over here. Just assume that they're all in the same spot right now. The flying melee will be acting on their own, and I'll just put them to act with Sparrow. And flying range will be with Dirge, correct?
Yes.
Actually,
Okay.
wait. Can we eat our companions if they die? Are these considered edible?
Are humans edible? In real life? The answer is yes. Kralakova, where are you entering from?
Oh no, my bad.
Swear to fucking God.
Yeah, that works.
So you're all entering from the south here. Dirge, where are you entering from?
Like we can enter from here, right? Or
Yeah, if you
here?
enter from over here, you will be exactly 2 rounds late.
And then what about this fjord?
The fjord is right here. You
Okay.
can cross it, but it's dangerous.
Can I get control of the flying thingies? Or you control those?
Actually, I'm not sure if I can give you guys control.
Okay, well, I want my flying units near me.
Okay, I think I can give you control, and it won't mess anything up.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, and Kaiman, you have control over your rebels.
Based.
Is there anything else you wish to know or wish to do before you march into this area? I should probably look at all this and see if this is even...
Can I get a
Then I
snack
can
break?
Oh, this is awful to show on stream. Anything?
Time to go get drinks, I guess.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. Let's take like a 3-minute break.
Costcoing time.
Holy shit! I actually fell asleep. What happened?
It's over.
This is actually just a bad map to show, because it's too oblong. What a shame.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
I did unironically fell asleep. What happened?
You guys were planning on attacking this area and killing the bad guys there.
Okay.
This map is not fit with my overlay.
Now, are these all fairy villages, or is there a chance some of them have been ransacked a bit?
Are you asking that to me, or are you asking that to someone?
I'm literally going Fire Emblem style as a thief.
You don't know for sure. You don't know how the Legion works. You don't know their tactics. There is a good chance that they have reached maybe the villages across the river on the north side of it. And the
I believe
villages
that's
south
okay.
of the river are yet to have been touched. Where did you
That
use
is
your
open
token?
accidentally
Did you delete
deleted it.
yourself?
I'm more powerful than I knew.
Can't you control Z?
You?
You know there's a script to delete all your lines that you make, but you have to have access to the API to do it, which means you gotta pay.
I'm complaining, thief. I've only role plays once accurately. I'm on pain.
Technically, sir, you are an assassin. Alright, are we ready?
Which is a promotion of thief.
Oh, and go ahead and heal yourselves to full, and you guys have all your abilities. Which probably is only gonna be you.
Did Morgan die yet?
Soon.
So do we get to activate both our unique camping skill in general?
For the camp, not yet. We'll do camp skills in this actual combat itself. Camp skills are for battlefield, not for rests. Technically, you guys rested. Camp implies you're waking up after a battle and going into battle. So don't worry about those yet. They'll come. And for now, ooh, okay. Are we here? Are we ready? You guys gonna march into battle now?
Yes.
Okay. You begin marching, following the directions of Sparrow. It is not too long of a trek, but it does take about a quarter of the day. So, for all you know, the known positions of those legionnaires have changed, and there could be many more. And let's see, when you arrive, you see in a clearing by the river 2 Legion flags. And, well, I guess this is your turn. So, Battlefield combat. You guys can move in any order you want, just like we did in group initiative with the regular combat. But you can only move 10 divided by your move speed. Your soldiers have the same speed. However, the flying ones have 4 hexes.
Wait, 10 divided by our move speed. Does that
Your
mean
move speed
I
divided by
can
10. My
left?
bad. Your move speed divided by 10. So, Felix, you got 5.
Where's my move speed again?
On your character sheet,
Yeah, but where?
it's the arrow.
Where's my character
So-
sheet?
Do we get faster move speeds on roads?
On clear roads, you probably can, but you'll end up losing morale for it.
Because you're visible.
So I could move 3 like hexes
Yes.
essentially, since my movement's 30.
Yes.
So these are mountains, right?
Yes. So by you, Dirge, just doesn't matter yet. The green hexes and the brown ones there are heavy terrain, and that's gonna force you to only move by 1 at a time. All right, I could already feel like this is gonna be a mess.
It'll be fine.
I ask my flying ranged archers about the village that was shown here.
What do you ask them?
What people live here? Or what species live here?
Mostly diminutives like us, but they are proud and able hunters. They'll surely be a good addition to our army if we were to amass one. But the Legion surely knows that as well.
And then I asked them about the fjord here.
We don't use it much, but it is the only real way to get across this river for a good few miles. It's dangerous not because of the water, but because of what lives in it. There are
So,
plenty of battleborn that swim through here.
will the diminutives that live here as hunters know how to cross it?
I imagine they'd be the most common to use it.
Well, let's go check on them. I will head this way. So this green one right here, is that heavy terrain or is it the ones with little icons?
That's heavy terrain. The map maker that I made this with kind of skitzed out with a lot of these hexes. So it's supposed to be heavy terrain, so you could stop in there. The flying rebels, however, can go straight through. They can move their full 4 hexes, because terrain doesn't matter to them. And Dirge, what is your... Let's see, what is your...
I have 30 move speed.
No, I'm looking for something else. Something more sinister, maybe.
Ah, okay.
What is your awareness? It's under perception.
Six.
As you and your people and you and your soldiers trudge through these trees, and hills. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You notice in the clear terrain just outside the tree line, protecting you from vision, a Legion squad in the distance. Give me a perception check. Uh, you just see Legion. You don't know what they are. You don't know what their intentions are. All you see are Legion.
Will I be able to set up an ambush on this, or do I have to be in the square that they're going to be moving through?
You have to be in the square they're going to be moving through. Or you can wait until they're adjacent and then move on them in your next turn.
Got it.
Although, technically you're not even here yet. I guess we already fucked that up.
Oh no.
So I am here, right?
Yeah, but you weren't supposed to arrive until 2 rounds into the combat.
Oh,
Let's just forget that. You're there. That is your movement. That's really all you can do. Perseus, Kralikova, Felix, what are you guys up to?
Oh, I already moved.
Wow. You didn't say anything.
What?
What's the first one to do when you said choose your goats?
I don't remember you saying anything about it. What is your awareness?
10.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Let's see. You, as you climb through these trees, you see some Legion in the distance. And go ahead and roll a perception check to scout them.
21, I'm guessing.
Actually, hold on. Yes.
That is going to be a 28.
These Legionnaires they seem to be run-of-the-mill infantry.
I guess you could say they're frontline infantry.
Yeah, more or less.
Frontline infantry.
Perseus, Kralikova.
I have an idea. So I still have that Peltast's horn. I can use it, right? And would the Legion recognize me, or would they think I'm a Legionnaire still?
You are infamous. Well, from what you got from that Legion, the Legionnaire that you fought with, you seem to be pretty well known.
Damn. That doesn't exactly work too well, huh? I could just have one of my men do it if the Legion's recruiting people from around here. I'll just give him the insignia and the horn and have him bait. Move towards the bridge.
Alright, go ahead and move.
I'm gonna explain to my men that the idea or the plan.
Kralikova?
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward, but like kind of behind this dude and in the forest.
Okay. Sparrow will... I think that's a move speed. Ooh, that's not good. Sparrow will fly this direction. You don't know what her intentions are. Ooh, she has a lot more.
Can we just keep moving, or do we have to wait till?
It depends if they're gonna do stuff. So you're in battlefield combat technically, but there's no combat started. So you could say this is sort of like an XCOM infiltration phase.
Wait, how can I have such a low chance to ambush people?
What's your that set?
51.
It's because you're a fat fucking orange cat.
It's 51.
That is pretty low,
40
huh?
45 knowledge, 6 instinct.
Ambush has changed like 5 times. And I just never updated the sheet to do it. Oh, it's because you're not an intelligence character. Well, actually, no. I have no idea. I'm going to be completely honest. But it is a battlefield. So, it's not like you're rolling a stealth check. So, Dirge, you'll notice that behind this Predator is another unit of Predator. And these infantry are marching slowly down this path, Perseus. And over here on Felix's side, you have this unit that crosses the bridge. What do you guys do?
What level do we promote to the next class at?
There's no such thing.
So is the Legion walking towards us or away from us?
They're not
Well,
moving.
for me.
No, they're not moving.
Here.
This guy sort of just popped up out of the brush, and the one in front hasn't moved at all yet. They don't seem to be having any desire to leave or approach or go down this road at all. They're just kind of waiting.
Got it.
Can I see the infantry moving down the road ahead of us?
Yes, you can. Oh shit.
All right. So I'm going to explain what the idea is to one of our dudes here. Essentially, move. Where am I? I'm going to move there. I'm going to have him move there. This guy move here. He's going to go into the crossing and hail them with the insignia and the horn and get them to come out into the crossing. Then we're going to fucking ambush them. Does that work for battlefield combat? Or do we just have to fucking go toe to toe?
Ambushing is funny, and I've never fixed it.
It's over.
Basically, you set it up and they have to enter your square.
They enter your square, or if it's your turn and you're still in ambush, you could ambush an adjacent square.
Yeah, that works. They'll believe it. There's no way they won't. One of the locals with like scrounged weaponry sent off the scout ahead. Nobody told the infantry commander crossing that bridge. Very unfortunate.
Let's see. What is you're a legionnaire? You know soldiering stuff. These are villagers who've risen to the occasion to fight. Why don't you give me a charisma check. Okay. Okay. All right. So you inform the rebels what you intend to do. Kralikova.
I just keep following, like, to the side and behind.
All right.
I pretend to ignore the fucking magic lolly. No Maho Shoujo in this anime.
Sparrow and her cohort do things. Felix.
So these are just regular monks, eh?
Well, they look like standard soldiers. Light armor, heavy armor mixed in, a mix of swords and spears and shields.
So how does visibility work?
Generally, before combat starts, you're not seen. Unless you're out in the open, or you
Basically on
try
a
to do...
square, on like a white square with nothing on it.
Yeah, the green squares with nothing on it are also pretty open. Those are just meadows, sort of. Like tall grass. It's a lot easier to see you here than it is to see you here on these trees.
So like say going here to set up an ambush isn't the worst idea
Yeah.
then.
No, going here to set up an ambush is stupid. Well, going here to set up an ambush is dumb because you'll be seen. Going right here where this tree is fine.
That would assume that they're going this way.
That would assume a lot of things.
However,
do you do?
going here to set up an ambush isn't an awful idea. Because it's in trees.
If you move here, there's a chance to be seen. Basically, before combat actually starts, you want a square of light terrain or higher to be between you and someone else. So if we pretend this is you, you're fine, you're not fine, you're not fine, you're not fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Okay, let's go here. Ambusharoo.
All right. Man, I have this urge to just sort of make up a brand new ambush rule because I have no idea how this shit worked in the 5 times I've tried to make this rule.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull up stealth and I'm gonna drink my pistol tea.
Why would you drink that before?
How else are you gonna flex on them saying that you didn't need a pistol tea?
Just a bad rogue.
It's all
Right.
about the flexing in WPVP.
Yeah, but how are they gonna know you drink it if you stealth?
So
Okay.
why the fuck hasn't this rogue used it?
The Legion here move on in your direction, Perseus. They probably do see these rebels standing out here. They'll move their full allotment. Dirge, these rebels over here, still not moving. If anything, they're now on the same square. I need to... There we go. Dirge. Another set of rebels appear from the heavy wooded area. They actually came out of this square right here. Or these hexes right here. Like right in front of you.
Wait, what?
Again, ping's not showing up.
Oh, okay.
They came out of this heavy forest.
So am I able to see if they're walking towards me?
They are not. They... Actually... This forward group looks like they've sustained some combat, some damage in combat. Not a lot. Some of the men are wounded, but they're not like close to dying. Their numbers are still in rank. They look a little tired. You can't tell what they are, though. Aside from just being Legion soldiers. Do these guys do anything over here? Nope, but I think there are other things happening here. Okay,
So
it's your guys' turn.
So are they walking towards me? Did they leave the forest going north or south?
So this group of rebels, or not rebels, legionnaires, they haven't done anything. If anything, after these guys came out of the brush, they approached the other group here, and now they look like they're trying to figure something out.
Okay.
Actually, before their turn ends, this will go this way. But the other two seem like they're intent on staying right here in this little choke point.
And what is this right here? Like, what is this icon for
It
terrain?
is clear terrain. It's very light. There's very little tall grass. There's very little foliage. There's very little cover. You could basically see straight across from your tree line to the tree line that's across from you.
Got it.
What do you do?
So if I go here and then cast Nature's Guise, would I still be caught by these guys coming towards us? Or how big is the square?
What is Nature's Guise?
Nature's Guise, once per camp, the shaman can use his control of elements to shroud his units in terrain, giving them a +10 to battlefield knowledge as they hide and then they ambush any unit that enters their square.
I'll allow it. You can move and cast it and be unnoticed.
Okay.
Alright. You move into the clear terrain. You cast your spell. Normally, I would say that ending your turn here would cause a large hit to morale, but Nature's Guise will take care of that.
And would I also get would I also be able to set up an ambush here? And is that extra stuff? Oh,
Nope, it's part of the spell.
got it. Okay. And then what I told my flying archers is to scout the village. So I am gonna go check out the village. Like if they go through these mountains, like would it hinder them, or the
Nope.
flying units
They
just
can
go
fly.
through it?
They go straight
Okay.
across any terrain unhindered.
So I'm gonna go check out the village.
Okay. Your rebels fly towards the village. They go over the mountains and through the evergreens. It will
I
take them
will
time
have
to
them
get back to you.
scout it.
Yep, they are scouting it. Scouts. What is scout? Okay. Felix, Perseus, Kralakova.
Well, can't get across that bridge while those chuckle fuckles are there. Wait it
Okay.
out like a good boy.
All right. Perseus.
I make sure the rebel has what it needs to go, like bait the Legion. I send him forward, like right here or there. So he's just a little bit. This is tall grass, right?
No, it's clear terrain.
The ones with grass.
I think even the ones with grass are should be light or clear terrain, but they see the rebel already. If I make that clear last turn.
Yeah. I'm sending him out to meet him. I'm getting my other units in place.
No, it's light terrain.
He's essentially going to bait them into coming to his square.
Kralakova. Actually dead IRL.
They're just buying a WoW token to fund their GDKP.
Kralakova. Armu.
Harmu, bros? Harmu?
Not there. Want to play the game?
No way.
Literally drooling on his keyboard as we speak.
Holy shit, what was
Oh no.
Are you okay?
No, I'm literally falling asleep.
It's over.
God, I hate you guys.
I didn't do shit. Don't you guys meet my only inconvenience? I have more than made up for it at this point.
True. Well, yours was actually a good excuse, though. I guess. If I were to respect religion.
It's over.
Well,
Poppy gonna put me on the crossbar.
What happened?
what do you do? You're the only person to have done anything right now. Combat hasn't yet started.
Okay. I will just keep doing the thing and stay inside the woods.
Alright. The enemy's turn once again. Dirge. This group of guys over here steps into your hex. Why don't you give me your battlefield knowledge roll.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Ooh. They have failed theirs. All you need to do is not fail yours.
Oh, actually, what is it? It's like rolling
D100.
under.
Yeah, D100 roll under. And then you add that 45 and 10 to the value you wish to roll under. Okay, yeah, you super passed. You ambush. As they walk into your square and you unleash your attack, you will recognize that they are a group of Predator. And a successful ambush, I believe, grants you an additional 50% attacks. So, this is our first battlefield combat attack. So, you have the choice of either attacking first as you yourself, the hero, the unit, the dirge, and whatever attacks the enemy makes, there'll be attacks against you first, against your battlefield instinct as AC, or battle class, my bad. So you can eat attacks for your unit, giving them free attacks to make against the enemy, or you can let your unit attack first and then you attack afterwards. Or
Okay, so how do I do that? Like, so do I just do battlefield attack?
let's see. So if you click on yourself, you would go and click either Dirge Battlefield Attack, which would be you attacking, or you click on Unit Attack, which should be your unit attacking. So if you want to attack first and absorb hits, then roll the Dirge Battlefield Attack first.
Okay, I'll do my attack first. And then I get a +4 on everything, right?
Yes. Assuming that's not already rolled into it. I'm pretty sure I edited all your combat stats in.
No, the +4 is for nature's guy as well.
Is it a +4 to attacks? Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna say you're probably gonna win most of these hits.
There we go.
So, as it goes, when I say win, you count losses, okay? No. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Lose, lose. No. Yeah. Oh shit. Let's see. Win. 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 I think you won most of your attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So, Predator have a lot of attack. They... Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. I feel like I'm forgetting something very important. Oh. How many attacks how many attacks can you make? You can make 2, right? You personally?
Let me see.
What is your battlefield reach? That's 3. Okay, so you only actually make
3.
3 attacks. So you could absorb 3 attacks. Those first 3 attacks, I think you win all of them. So, or actually no. Alright, now I'm confused. I've been waiting for this for so long, and now I don't remember how to do it.
It's over. Oh no, bro.
You clicked Dirge Battlefield Attack, right?
I think so. Is
No,
there a difference between attack and the battlefield?
It's okay. So Battlefield is for Dirge personally. Unit is for your unit.
Okay, so yeah, that's the battlefield.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you still win all of those.
That
So go
one's
ahead.
unit.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll 3 attacks. Go ahead and roll three damage rolls against the Legion Predator. Waiting to play this for like 3 years, guys. I have no idea what it means.
Okay, so do I use my actual stats to attack?
Yes.
So this would be a 3d6 plus 1.
Plus 3. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Waiting for so long and I have no idea how this works anymore. Let's see. Win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lose. Win.
Actually, I could have just done it and roll 20.
Yeah. Win.
Do you want me to just roll 20? Like I have a roll over there already.
Look at the roll, but you could roll wherever you want. Roll 20 would be easier. A little bit easier.
Oh, okay.
16 damage. Cool.
Ah, that's how it works.
And then all right, so you rush out from this all these curiously wrapped and woven tall grass hiding spots. This one mad old midman bursts out the brush and starts attacking these predator fearlessly. The predator attack you back, and they fail to land any strikes. And your unit attacks behind you, successfully winning, or first getting off 3 attacks for free, but then winning another no, because Predator have 12 attacks. Successfully winning 1 attack for free, but then winning an extra 7. So go ahead and roll. Do you have a bar on the bottom of your screen?
No.
Huh. To fix that. Roll 7d6 plus 7.
7d6. Okay, I'm gonna roll 4 right now.
Then add the plus 7, so that's 25. Absolutely annihilated. So in this combat, oh yeah, and then these guys also rolled a little bit against you.
Wait, what's going on?
So they did, however, can't believe it. I don't remember anything now. They did, however, get a couple strikes in against your men. killing one of your units.
So I lose 10 of the blue bar.
You lose 11 off the blue bar.
Wait, which one is the blue bar and which one is the red bar?
Blue is morale. You take it off the red bar. And I'm probably not gonna do morale, seeing as how slow this is so far.
Okay.
Alright, and that is the first battlefield combat. Wow. Finally happened, guys. I have no idea what's going on. So, the rest of the army has yet to been alerted by this. Perseus.
Yes, it's me.
Do your rebels stay where they are?
I mean, I hope so. I like slapped this dude on the ass and told him he will be remembered by his people if he dies before handing in the stuff to go stand out in the clearing. So
Cool.
he will live forever in one way or another.
Alright. These two legionnaires. Two units of legionnaires step forward. The forward one entering your rebels' square. What was the plan again? Can you remind me?
Get him to enter the square, ambush them since we've set up an ambush.
Right. Roll your battlefield knowledge real quick. And you know what?
What is my battlefield knowledge? Where is that?
Toss another 10 onto it.
Dear God.
Are you the low int character?
I mean, even from low end, apparently I have a pretty big, I have a lot of battlefield knowledge.
Supposed to be D100 roll under.
That's a D100.
Yeah. You run a roll under that value. And then add a 10 to that value. Just for the
So I don't add the value to it, so I just it's D100 plus 10.
Yeah, or you could do D100 minus 10. Let's make that that'll be easier, I guess. Oh, that is miniature, small, completely breakable. I assume your battlefield knowledge is 24, which doesn't make
Yes.
much sense, seeing as you are former Legion. Well, your ambush was set up perfectly. At least the rebels were. As they are the ones carrying out the ambush, I assume. Go ahead and roll their battlefield attack. Or
Can I
okay,
do that again?
there should be a bar below. There should be, if you look below the names. Actually, no, I don't see it on my spectator. Shit. I'll just do it.
Perseus battlefield attack.
Well, that's yours. But they're under your command, so hit the one that says unit attack.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'll do this. First one's for your guys. So, out of 10 attacks. Ooh. And then they should also have another 5 tacked on. So the first 5 will be done for free for your guys. That's actually really bad for you.
Bros.
All right. So, you see the rebels spring their attack on this group of dudes who turn out to be plain old Legion soldiers. The fight ensues, and it looks like your side, it's about 50-50. Roll a 5d6. Well, maybe it's not so 50-50. Both of you lose a man in the fight. But your men turn out better. And what about you specifically, Perseus? You can enter this fray and attack. Actually, you should attack 5 times.
Hell yeah.
Because you are flanking.
Is that a unit attack 5 times?
Yes, but they're uncontested, so you just have to beat 10. So your attacks win. So roll 5d6. Okay. Now as I see this play out, this is a mess. So you and your men storm this hex, and you kill another batch of soldiers. There's three men on their side have died. And do your rebels do anything? Do your other rebels?
I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna have them move up here.
All right, they rush across the clearing, through the grass, through the tall grass, into the clear grass. And you'll also notice that these guys are also plain Legion infantry. Felix, you're over
Hello.
here biding your time. What are you doing? Oh, actually, no, it's not even your turn. You notice that these guys march down this way. These guys march down this way as well.
But what even is our goal in the battlefield phase?
Save the villages? Kill the Legion?
Sex with short stacks.
Oh,
Wrong campaign.
It's over. The fuck?
Wait, why don't we play that campaign instead?
Oh, that woke him up.
Fucking nothing. Only Gatchy screaming in like short stacks is enough to wake Karma up. Good lord.
okay. So I guess in that case, if the goal is save the village, there's no choice but to fight.
What, were you expecting to steal from the villages?
I didn't say I was going to be a thief and fire. Uncle. Go around and open all the chests, aka villages. Okay. Let's demo food.
Alright, you move through the trees. Are you going to attack that group of legionnaires?
Yard.
Alright. you notice, or at least once your men approach them, you have to actually get into their square to attack, that they are archers. Group of Legion archers. Are you attacking first, or are you letting your men go first?
Do I even have men with me?
Yes, you have 10 dudes.
Oh. Eh. Cool guys don't look at explosions, we'll go first.
You'll go first? Alright. Hit the Felix battlefield attack button. So, all of those beat 10. But what is your battle class?
Where's battle class?
Next to armor
21,
class.
21.
21. None of their attacks will even scratch you. Go ahead and roll 5 of your attacks. Your combat attacks do not count. Your combat power doesn't count.
Yeah, just click battlefield attack again, right?
No. Battlefield attack is for attack rolls. Roll damage. Roll your damage. Felix the character's
You did
damage.
that?
No, that's
That's not bad.
not damage. But you still should roll that anyway, as they still have 5 attacks to attack, which will be, let's see, a draw. Draw. This is for you. Draw, lose, lose, win, win. So roll 3 attacks. Roll 3 attacks. Roll 3d6, and then roll 5 of your own personal attacks, which are from your weapon on your character sheet.
Okay, so just flat 3d6.
Yes.
And then how many for my character sheet? 3? Or regular?
5. 5.
Okay.
I forgot to throw in the crits that you critted. Roll an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Roll an extra 9 attacks. 9 damage rolls for Felix. Because your personal attacks can still crit. And your weapon can also do 4 times damage. Cool. So that's a whole 40?
33? 20 plus 13?
I was adding the wrong thing. Yep, so you roll in, kill a bunch of men. Your units, your soldiers come in and do some more. You do, however, take a little bit of damage, or at least your men do. So go ahead and knock 7 off your unit HP.
But that's blue? No, blue's morale, red.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to use morale. It's too messy.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Now it's the Legion. No, wait, no, it's the sleeping person's turn. Harmu, Kalakrova, where are you?
I'm gonna cross this clearing to that side. That's my turn.
Okay. Highly tactical. Sparrow's turn. No, it's not Sparrow's turn. Wait. I'm lost. Sparrow will sit there at the river. It is the enemy's turn. Okay, I'm just completely lost. I blame Costco.
Same. That's why I'm sleepy.
Costco, you say?
All right. The horns get sounded. You hear horns blasting from the west and the east, Perseus.
It's my turn.
It is your guys' turn. Who goes first? Who's going? Real combat has now began.
Alright, I'm gonna move again. I'm gonna go towards this.
Kralakroba moves up into the medium terrain. Who's next?
I'll go battlefield attack.
Go ahead.
One of that.
Are you attacking first?
Yep.
You, the hero, personally?
Yep. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Yeah, you destroy those attacks. You got 3 extra damage on top of their 5 wins. 3 extra rolls on top. 3 extra damage rolls on top of your 5 wins.
And how many of those are crits?
I'm adding those myself. Your 5 wins plus 3 extra. So roll 8d6, 8d whatever. Jesus, look at all those 4s.
God damn.
I mean, Mesa Pandoria was the 4th expansion.
And then I think your units now just get to attack for free because these archers have lost. These archers only have 4 men left in them, and all their attacks went against you. So go ahead and roll your battlefield unit attack, and everything over a 10 is a win. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no.
Oh no, Haku died.
So that's 6 more d4s.
66 for your unit. They've lost another man. Who's next?
Probably me, since Haku has to like fix the sound. None of my men died, right? They just got wounded.
Yeah, none of them died.
Okay.
I think you lost, what, 7 damage? I would like it if you updated your own damage on your own units.
Let's see. I can do that and it won't like shit itself.
Yeah, just type into the, click on the green bubble, just then hit like minus, and then whatever number. So you should have 93 HP on your guys.
That didn't work. Alright. Oh my god. I tried typing 93 the first time and it didn't do anything.
It's fine, I got it.
Alright, I'm gonna have these guys move here and attack these guys.
You need to be in their square.
Oh, they can move there.
Got it. Go ahead and roll. Well, actually, no. This is the one I have to do because for some reason you guys don't have the bar. First one is always for you guys. They roll in. They attack. I believe you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins. So roll 76. As your men take 4 points of damage. And your men kill off 2 of theirs.
Based. Then the unit in front of me and the rebels win attack.
Yep. Your roll.
I'll go first.
Their roll.
Oh.
Go ahead and throw yours up. Right. Your unit rushes forward, and you. Jesus, this is a slaughter. You win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times your unit wins. Go ahead and roll 8d6. You do an obscene amount of damage to the men, killing another 3 people. However, your men take 12 damage in the process. You lose a guy.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Did the bot die?
The bot's coming in and out.
So, your soldiers take 12 points of damage. One of your soldiers falls in combat. Do
Rest in
your
peace.
other rebels also attack? Or actually,
See? That was all of them.
yeah, that's right. Well, actually, if you attacked first, that means they're flanking. So they attacked. They have 5 uncontested attacks. So roll 5d6 if they're above 10. Let's see. Your guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 were not above 10 at all. Jesus. That is your turn. Kralikova. Kralikova. Nope. Once again, we have lost Arno.
No, bro.
Dirge.
Wait, what?
Are you alive?
Yeah.
What do you do? What's your turn?
I used to keep moving forward.
He
Right.
sounds barely alive right now.
I know. You creep through the brush. Now, I do believe, Dirge, you're the last to act on your team's turn. It's the last player to act.
Okay.
So, you are currently engaged in combat with this group of Perditor. You've wounded them heavily. They want blood. And, well, the people you fight besides look like food to them. So, what do you do?
I wiped them out.
Alright. How do you do it?
I will do my attack first.
Alright. Roll your battlefield attack. Jesus.
And that's a +4, right? Do I still have nature's guys?
Yes. At least you should. What's the wording on it?
I posted it over there, so it doesn't say anything else. It just says that that spot is now +4.
I guess that spot is +4 until you're done with these guys or they push you out. Yeah. Alright, they have a natural AC of 12 because they are Predator. No, 15. You get 1, 2, and I think this is a double crit. So roll 5d whatever your damage is.
Wait, what? 5d6s?
Yeah. Jesus.
And then that doesn't have the +3 added on to it, I think.
That doesn't? Oh, it's another
Yeah, because
15.
this doesn't have the the modifier.
You could just add in +5 or +15. It all works like in a.
It's gonna be a +5 though.
Oh, that's right, huh? I don't remember the actual bracket thing. Doesn't matter. There are 3 more men left in this unit. I suppose that means if your unit attacks right now, they're all attacking for free.
Yeah.
So roll your unit's attack. Anything above a 15 is a win. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 wins. 15 above. So roll 5d6. Another 2 more men fall. Yours are unscathed. There's 1 more Predator in this group.
Got it. Do I have access to my magics?
Yes, that is the one thing that you guys do have access to from your normal combat styles. But you have to trade attacking for using them. So your own personal attack has to be skipped.
Got it. Okay.
Right?
So I guess that's the end.
Do your village rebels do anything?
Yeah, like, so did they find anything? Did they go back to me? What?
Well, what were your orders?
Scout it out, see if the village is still there and not Legion controlled.
Okay, you know what? I'll do another roll for them.
Yeah, so this is the time when the little Fire Emblem NPC comes out, you know. They go into the house.
It has been... How long has it been since they've been there? Okay, I know what to do. Don't worry.
Yeah, like 1 turn.
So, your rebels have not returned, but that hasn't been very long. It is now the enemy's turn. These archers will attempt to flee from you, Felix, as this group of infantry move in to attack you and take their place.
No, there's no attack opportunity.
No. You can't just move in and out
Okay.
outside of certain interactions.
Okay.
the infantry attack. Roll, roll for your hero and your unit. Whichever's going first rolls first.
Unit the hero.
Alright, let's see. The infantry wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. So roll 5d6 for your guys doing damage. And then do your damage.
Is it with the element on mine?
Say what?
So how many of the hero ones hit?
5 hit your men, and your men deal 5 instances, win 5 times. That means they also lose 5 times because they're on even footing right now, 10 to 10. So you took 5d6, and you also dealt 5d6 with your units.
Oh, okay.
You're killing a man in the progress, which also happens to your men as well, as your men take 18 points of damage. However, you, Felix, with your very high attack modifiers, are attacking against D10 because your attacks are uncontested as you went last. You deal...
So there's a few crits.
Yes. Even the non-critical rolls are crits here. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10d6. You're doing a...
Wait, I'm decent. You mean 10d4?
10d4, yeah. 10d whatever your damage.
Wait, so does it get boosted because of the frequency?
No. Your battlefield powers are not... You can't do your battlefield powers, but you can do spells if you use them.
No,
Yeah.
the frequency, like the practical clause are 3 plus the bonus for 6 normally.
No. That frequency... Battlefield reach is what you're looking at. Battlefield reach is why you have 5 attacks.
Ew. That's a
Look
lot
at all
of
those
ones. I guess you could say it's a wonderful life.
Felix should have died in that fire. And then, even though these archers move out, because they're only 1 hex away, they can't attack you uncontested. Go ahead and choose who takes the brunt of the attacks. All 2 of them.
We'll do it, Felix.
Well, what's Felix AC? 14?
15.
15. Well, actually his battle class. They all miss anyway.
Only 1.
They all miss. A bunch of arrows fly at you. You see them in the distance. You get behind a tree. Well, a tree root. Because getting behind the tree is huge. And over here on Perseus' side, the Legion continues to attack your rebels up here, up the street. Yours, theirs. You win. Let's see. Draw. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to 5. Actually, no. Those last 3 don't count. You win 8. Full 86. As your men take 4 points of damage. I think you lose a guy, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna lose a lot more. Perseus?
Ha. I don't know, it was my turn.
Yeah, your rebels won 8 times, do 8d6.
we're still fucking Morgan rolling.
That's what you get, bitch. Roll ones yourself.
I mean, you've rolled more ones than he
can't roll.
has.
It's over, bros.
These rebels down here. They should do something different. They enter a defensive stance. They group up. They form a Shiltron. So there would be no attacking from them this round. This Predator, Predator are not known to flee, even though they should. This last Legion Predator throws himself at you, Dirge. Do you let your men handle it, or do you?
I'll handle it. So, is it just like a single predator?
Just a single man. That's all that's left in this unit here.
Okay, so he attacks me.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll get hit.
No. If you step up and he misses because your battle class is 18, go ahead and roll damage.
Ah, okay.
You can roll your entire attack allotment.
Oh, okay.
It'd be really funny if he just didn't die here. No, your full 3 attacks.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Yeah, you obliterate him. He leaps forward. He dies.
Nice.
However, there are still men on the battlefield. These archers will step forward onto a square that you can't touch, and they attack you. Do you step in to absorb some of these attacks, or do you let your soldiers take the brunt?
Me?
Dirge.
Yeah, I will have my soldiers attack.
Yeah.
Your soldiers are being attacked from range. They can't respond.
Got it. So do I just do a battlefield attack? Or unit?
It's uncontested, so every attack that they take will be done at 10 AC.
Oh, okay.
So you get hit. Your units get hit 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
So do I got +4 right there?
Well, the
Because I'm still on the unit.
yeah,
square.
but the original squares, the original unit is gone.
No, but I'm still on.
Oh, that
the
is
unit
true.
square.
Add the floor. We'll take.
So I would lose 3.
You'll lose 3 times.
Yeah, so the 16, the 18, and the 17.
Okay, so we'll take off that last one then. So you only take 9 damage instead.
Got it.
A soldier dies. One of your men just takes an arrow to the eye. And then this other soldier here, who turns out to be another Predator, rushes into your square using the assault stance. or the raid stance. There we go. Technically, you're not in ambush stance because you've already sprung the ambush. So, these predators will attack twice as many times. Roll. Are you gonna take the brunt of these attacks, or are you gonna let your units do it first?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the brunt.
Alright, so go ahead and roll your attack. You win twice. So go ahead and roll 2 instances of damage. As you personally take 11 points of damage. And then roll for your unit.
So I lose 2, right?
Yes. Well, you've already lost 2 soldiers. So those last 2 attacks on your unit list aren't counted.
Okay.
So we are rolling against, let's see, you win 1, 2, draw, so 3, 4, surprisingly, 5, 6 times. Not bad. So roll 6d6. You forgot 5d6s.
Yeah, so there's a D6, and then there's no option for 6
Type it in.
D6s.
Just slash roll space. That
Is
is
it plus
really
3 or no? No
good.
plus 3,
No plus
right?
3.
Oh, okay. So it's 21.
21. Yeah, and you do. That's actually really good for you. But then your soldiers take this 12 damage. However, here's the bad part. They did a raid, and you're not defending or ambushing anymore. So they do a big fat 9 more attacks, or 12 more attacks. But there are also only predators have 12 soldiers, right? Predators make 12 attacks. They have 4 units to do 4 attacks. I think. God damn it. I finally get to play this and I forget all the rules.
It's over, bros.
It's Jofer.
It's so bad. Yeah, let's say 4 with 4 attacks each. Which means each unit has 25 HP, which means they still have all 4 units. They win 1, 2, 3, no, plus 4. They win 1, 2, 3, 4. Four times. Actually, you're making it out like a villain. Your soldiers take another... Unless you want to step up and take 3 attacks. Your soldiers take...
3 attacks.
21 damage.
Yeah, I'll take the 3 attacks.
Alright, roll your attacks. Or actually, no. What's your battle class? 15?
Let me check. Which one is that at?
It's right next to the AC. It's between the shield and the star.
Yeah, 18.
18. Okay. So you defend against those first 3 hits.
So will I get a +4 on that since I'm still on my Nature's Guys terrain?
Yes.
So I have the AC of battle class 22.
Yes. If you block the first 3, no. You blocked 1 extra attack, so we'll knock that 8 off. We'll subtract 8 from 21. Oops. So, whatever 21 minus 8 is, subtract that from your soldiers. As this ravenous group of Predators throw themselves at your men. Some not even waiting for the battle to be over to cut into what is fresh meat. Over here by the river, the sounds of the horn tracked a unit across the river. As they fly across the river, they also end up flying through Sparrow's ambush. I think getting destroyed. One, two.
Wait, who are you rolling for?
1, 2, 3.
Is this still Haku's turn?
No, Haku's turn is finished. Unit ran through Sparrow's ambush, got ambushed by Sparrow.
It's my turn now.
Didn't you have your turn?
Think?
Well, it's
I don't
gonna be
remember.
your team's actual turn in a bit.
Oh. I wasn't sure.
And then Sparrow's actual attack. Did she really? This doesn't seem right. Actually, that wasn't right at all, huh? I feel like I should retcon that turn, but it is your guys' turn. I don't know what happened there. Oh, it's your team's actual turn now. You guys go. What do you guys do?
Attack again. Just wipe this unit out. Get these clowns out of my road.
Why does it keep popping up there? Jesus. Oh my gosh. Finally get to play this game. Everything's falling apart. You attack the men on the road. They can only defend themselves against the first 4 attacks. I think they get absolutely destroyed. No, they win 1 of those 4 attacks they can defend against. The rest of your attacks will attack against them uncontested, and you'll do, Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8d6.
8d6.
As their one lucky soldier deals a full 6 points of damage to your men. And in the foray, only one man stands. Your
I have
rebels.
Both my rebels attack.
Alright, make sure to take 6 points of HP off your soldiers in your unit. The soldiers that are attacking beside you will attack these guys here. They're gonna pretty much win everything. This infantry unit's dead.
Based.
The rebels up the road. Yours first, theirs second. Draw. 1, then 1, 2, 3. 3 wins. Roll 4d6. As the tide seems to kind of swing in the favor of the Legion. Actually, hold on. Never mind. I don't think they had to win that much. You haven't contested attacks. Let me recount that. Alright, so these guys up the roads, they only have 6 dudes alive. I keep forgetting this. So actually, only up to that 8 is how much they can defend. Everything else is a win, so draw, which is a plus to each team, win, win, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get 76. My bad. Do 19 damage then. Again, killing 2 more units. While 1 more man falls from your rebels here. I believe Kralakrova and Felix, it's your guys' turn. What do you do? Felix, because
Kill the demons. El Unito Officcio.
only the first 6 rolls of your enemy will be counted. It looks like you get 1, 2, 3, draw, so 5, upper, and 5. It's 5d6, and then the rest are uncontested, so you just get to roll another 5d6.
Oh, so it's a lot of these things.
Yeah, they only defended against 1, and it was a draw.
So wait, does this mean I can then move and Felix attack?
You can attack as many times as you can, as long as you're not attacking the same unit twice. But actually, no, you can not do that. You can, if you want, you can. No. You can't leave your stance. You can't leave your square unless you're in defend stance, which means you have to not attack and switch to defense. If that makes any sense.
But what about the boo?
But Felix
What
can.
about the...
What about the what?
Oh, well, sorry, Racino Felix?
Wait, that's actually true. You can move. No, because your unit's attacked first. You gotta You gotta move before you attack if you want to do that. So if you wanted to go kill these archers first, you could have done that.
Okay, but what about the bow that was looted at the end of combat?
They didn't attack first in their turn. They left.
No, the bow that was looted at the end of the combat last session.
Oh. Oh, you have a bow.
Yeah, Felix has a literal bow.
Yeah, but think of this as a battlefield. Are you just gonna try and snipe a whole group of archers that are...
There's only 2 of them.
Yeah, but you have to approach their square. Like, this is a block.
Wait, but yeah, but
This
should
is-
these shouldn't the whatchamacallits be dead then now?
These are
Or
like a
taking
football field.
37 damage? Yeah, but they were able to attack from their bows.
Yeah, because they're archers. That's their unit composition.
Oh, okay, I see.
If you want to turn your melee units into archers, then your unit can attack at range. But everyone right now is just infantry.
And so the swordy boys, they dead?
If you attack them, they have 2 men left. I meant you personally. Yeah, they're not gonna survive this. They're dead.
Bathe in the blood of your enemies.
And you move. Where do you move?
Let's get up close and personal with the archers. Just go hello.
You run into the archer squares. Kralikova. Sure, you're here.
Harmu bros. He might be dead. He might be over.
Can't believe it. I can't actually believe it.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't know if he slept.
His sleeping's been kind of weird lately. Weirder than mine. Well,
Deploy the Gachi scream.
hold on. Short stack. Didn't work.
He's gone.
I
Ogre.
keep moving.
Hey, it worked. Okay, you keep moving. You ignore the combat going on to your east and southeast. You keep moving up the road. I believe it's the end of your turn. Dirge, before the enemy moves. You hear the beat of wings as your village rebels are met with assistance.
Beast. So how big is a square or
A hex?
hexagon?
Assume they're all football field.
Got it.
So, rebels come flying down the mountain. These ones will assist you. These melee ones will attack these archers. Yours first, enemy second.
Got it. So let's say I want to do earthquake.
Okay. What does earthquake read?
It's like it's 600-foot range.
So that means you can cast it up to 2 hexes away.
Got it.
These flying melee units come piling down these archers. And they don't do so
So-
good.
I am gonna.
Well, it's not your
first
turn.
wait- Oh,
You already went.
oh, is it the rebels?
It's the
turns?
rebels' turn. The rebels showed up at the end of at the very end of your guys' turn. These rebels showed up and they come flying down the mountain. They're here to assist you. So they get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 draws. And then all these archers are just going to attack from the trees without anything happening to them because they're archers. So, first the flying village rebels will attack the Perditors attacking you. And they get, Jesus, 1, 2, 3, only 3. Ooh, that's not right. And 11 damage to this Perd over here. This crowded mess. And then these archers will attack the other archers. And they will win 1, 2, 3. Only 3 times. Jeez. That's bad for you. Okay, now it's your enemy's turn. The Predator will attack you, Dirge.
Okay.
They only have 3 soldiers now, though. But they make 9 attacks. How do you handle this, Steve?
22 though. Oh, okay. Well, I am gonna defend with myself.
Okay, so you take the first 3 attacks, you get hit 3 times. Oh, no, you
Okay.
only get hit. You only get hit
I have
1
22
time.
right now. Oh, is the 21 that they got something that hits?
No, those come after. Those come against your unit. So, roll your unit attack. And then go ahead and hit them twice. See, they win 1.
So my unit attack or my attack?
If
My
you're
battlefield.
if you're defending, then it just counts against your battle class, but you can roll attacks against every attack you defend against.
Okay, so battlefield attack, right?
Yes. So you get hit once and you hit them twice. So go ahead and roll 2d your damage. 1, 2. Pretty good.
So +2.
This area is way too crowded. I hate Roll20 so much. I need a... We're gonna move to the fantasy grounds eventually.
Nice.
Okay, and then the Purd, they win. Draw, so 1, 2... 1, 2... 3... 4... 5 times. So... And then, because you get to attack them 3 times uncontested, those last 3 they don't get to defend against. They only make 6 attacks against you if they won 3, so 3, 6. Your allotted attacks don't meet their AC, you win 3 times. So roll 3d6 for your unit. And, you know, it was the worst thing about this is that I didn't find a way to automate any of this. If I could find a way to automate this part of the combat, it'd be so much better. Okay. I think they lose another guy. They're down to 2 soldiers, these birds. And, I need to be right back real quick.
Now Poppy's dead. Bro?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Hello, welcome back.
I thought that I wouldn't have to take a bathroom break in the middle of this if I didn't have beer anymore. I was wrong.
I don't know, one of the things always end up to do are beans of fucking drunk.
I found a chocolate stout that tastes great.
That actually sounds really good. Goddamn.
It is so good. If you could look it up, it's a Samuel Smith Organic Chocolate Stout. The first beer to never make me gag. This is the enemy's turn, right? Yeah. These flying birds and these archers will do battle. Thankfully, unlike Fire Emblem, flying units aren't weak to bow attacks. They might as well be, because these rolls for your guys are bad. They win. Actually, gotta look up HP. I think I'm ready to scrap Battlefield Combat, guys.
Oh no.
I put so much effort into this, and it's so rough. So you got 9 units versus 7 units. So then the enemies take 2 uncontested attacks. So your guys, they win 1, 2, 3 and 4. You win 4 attacks. And they are fighting in melee combat. Actually, no, that should be a 4, huh? So, it turns out better for your guys. And that's these guys over here. Then over here in Perseus's neck of the woods, these legions will attempt to retreat.
Attempt to retreat.
Yes.
Run them down. There's no retreating here.
Oh, on your
Excuse
turn.
me?
Felix. It's not your turn yet, buddy. Chill. Felix. These archers will also attempt to retreat. And then over here in Sparrow's neck of the woods, these flying infantry will engage her in combat, and I have to actually look up what her damage is because plus 15 doesn't sound right. Three years in the makings, guys.
It's over. Pros.
I just don't know where that plus 15 came from. Oh, I think I know why. And then she attacks how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Why do I feel like this is just not right? But I know in my head that there's some intentionality behind this that I shouldn't. I should just say it's okay. What's your unit attack? Unit attack is +1, which is very normal. Some fighting goes on over here, and these Legion soldiers die. These Legion soldiers are probably dead after their second bout with Sparrow. It's one of those things that we brush under the rug. But it is now your guys' turn.
Okay, it's my turn.
Whoever wants to go first.
Got it. Okay. So I want to use my ranged flying rebels to attack the remaining predators.
Okay. Your ranged flying rebels attack those birds. And actually, birds don't get an attack. Birds just get attacked. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wins against the birds. Okay. The birds are attacked. There's still 2 of them standing. One of them looks like he's about to keel over and die.
Got it. I am gonna cast Earthquake on the archers.
On the enemy archers. Is there a... Nah, it's just 1 hex. Well, why don't you read Earthquake for us?
Earthquake causes an earthquake in a 100-foot radius that causes all medium and smaller creatures to fall prone and take 2d6 damage. The ground continues to quake for 1 minute, causing all creatures in the area to be at a disadvantage until they leave the zone, or spell ends.
Alright.
It has a 600-foot range, and it costs 10 anima.
You spend 10 anima. You begin to channel and chant as arrows pelt these Legion soldiers. These Legion Predators. The cannibals are unaware that you are in fact casting a spell upon their support unit behind them. Go ahead and roll. Let's see, it's 2d6 per every unit. They have 7 dudes. Roll 2d6. This is actually a conundrum. Because then rolling 14d6 seems overkill. Although 2d6 can kill each person individually, huh? We'll meet halfway. I don't know. Fuck. Why didn't I think about this? Oh man. Roll 14d6.
14 d6s.
It's one of those things where I had something in mind, and I do forget that this is probably also intentional. You cast Earthquake. Your flying allies pick up off the ground as they watch these archers get tossed and tumbled aside as a massive 8.1 earthquake just hits this specific piece of ground. You kill all but one of those Legion archers.
Based. So do I still have my unit attacks though?
Yes, your unit attack still exists.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have my unit attack the predators.
You got it. Roll your unit attack. So, there are only 2 birds, so only the first 6 of their attacks are counted, which is the 10 through 19. You win 1, 2, 3, 4 of those attacks. The birds win 2. And then, continuing on with how many units do you have left? You have 5 units left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 units left. You don't get any uncontested attacks to win afterwards. So, go ahead and roll 4d6 for your guys. Not looking good. Your men rush forward, covering you as you're casting a spell. You lose 2 guys in the process, as you take 13 points of damage to your unit's HP, and you deal 8 points of damage to them. You do kill one of the 2 birds. There's only 1 bird left, and they seem to get more and more ferocious as the battle goes on. And I guess uncontrolled allies go at the end of the turn. Perseus.
Yes.
You stand here in the road. You watch the Legion infantry running away from you. What do you and your men do?
We pursue them. Can't
You
leave.
pursue. Your rebels catch up and attack. Go ahead and roll attack. As only the first 4 dice rolls for this unit will be counted.
Wait. Do I roll unit attack or do I roll for the roads?
I'll do. That's right. I do the NPC soldiers. When. So the 9 soldiers on your side, pretty much win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of their attacks against these 2, 3, 4. And I don't think these guys actually land an attack.
So we just mop them up.
I don't know what the heck happened there. There's exactly 1 man left. Only those 2 attacks landed. Felix.
Kill him.
Go get him.
Sayonara, Archer-san.
There are only 3 of them. So... And you win. Oh, 1, 2... You actually get hit for one of those attacks. I think. I actually...
What if they died before you? It's a bad attack.
No, that's not how it works. You win 3 attacks, they win 2 attacks. They deal... Actually, no. No. Keep forgetting. While you win those attacks, you don't get hit by those attacks, because you got a battle class. They don't. You don't take any damage, but you do 8 damage to them. Killing off one of them. There's 2 more left.
Let's sick the mob on them.
Yes, their last 5 attacks... Their first 5 attacks don't get counted, but yours will destroy them. Don't even bother rolling for damage. The first... Actually, I think 1 will retaliate. No, won't. Yeah, it's a clean sweep.
Okay, since I can't move after attacking, can't I?
No, you can't move after attacking.
Okay.
That should be the rule. Go ahead and roll damage. I don't think it'll matter much.
You already said not to. I'm listening.
Okay. Legion's turn. Predators, they want blood. They're out for you. They're out for you, Dirge. I keep forgetting to move this camera. These predators attack you, Dirge.
Okay,
Do you take the brunt, or do you let your soldiers do it?
I take the brunt.
Alright, you have a boosted battle class still because you have not moved out of this spot. This one lone predator attacks you 3 times and misses. You may now retaliate if you please.
Should I just roll my combat thing?
Yeah, roll your battlefield. You hit him. All 3 times. Roll 3 instances of damage. This fucking bot.
Does that have the +1 mod?
This predator is barely standing. Do you sick your units on him?
Yup.
They will attack uncontested. All they gotta do is beat 15. Click the button. One, 2, 3, 4 wins. 4d6. They don't even bother. He has 4 HP. He's dead. Wow.
Fucking needles.
Wow. Alright. These archers, this archer,
Should be prone right now.
yeah, he should be crawling. I don't think he could even retreat in this situation. You know what? I'll just throw up an attack for him. Add flying unit. Flying unit wins. I don't think I can roll. I don't think I need to roll the damage for this. those archers are dead.
So how long does a combat last for our battlefield combat?
It depends on what I roll before the combat starts. And this is extremely convenient as what's about to happen. These rebels, this rebel will do like the rest of them, and he will lash out, try and survive, draw, and then he gets hit by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other attacks. Wow. Almost surviving, he gets murdered. Murdered by the rebels here. It's a strange turn of events. And as this round of combat ends, the sun begins to set. Kalakrova walks in some random direction, because they are still totally here. They're totally with us. But
I believe.
with that, it means it's time to camp.
Camping time.
We've won. Dirge had a hell of a time, I guess, or we won this battle. Kind of. Looking at fucking Hawker's HP over there, not looking too good.
Yeah, two
Alright, so
like
hear me
3
out.
fights.
What would happen if I cast Earth Wall on the river?
The earth wall is 20 feet high, so it would dam the river up to 20 feet, causing it to overflow.
Okay, but what if he casts Earthwall on his Earthwall?
I don't think that interaction really works that way. Okay. Let's hold on for a second. It's time to camp. It is getting dark. And the day of combat has ended. So, in combat, or in camp, you have your general camp skills that you can use. And then you also have your unique camp skill. And if you so wish, though not available to you yet, you have the hero skill, which you can, instead of using something on yourself, you can get the one of your guest allies to do something, to use their skill. If you look at your character sheet, all the way down to camp skills, that's what you're available to do. What are you guys doing?
I'm sleeping.
I am gonna do my commune.
Okay, your next 3 spellcasts are free of cost.
Beast.
Oh yeah, and you still also roll, if you look at your, where is it? Constitution score?
Yeah.
There is rest bonus. Whatever that is you could roll that on a d10 to heal your HP, your own HP. Alright, so Dirge, you heal 5 HP. And you can also, I think you could do the same for you. No, and round your unit's HP up to the nearest 9. No, to the nearest 0. Round it to the nearest 0, rounding up. So 40
Yeah, so
for you,
40.
Yeah. Perseus, I don't think you lost anything.
No, but I'm gonna cook a
Felix,
meal.
you could round up to 80 for your unit HP. And Kralakrova has been sleeping this entire time, so her soldiers are nothing. I think Sparrow lost like 7 HP per unit. So
I'm thinking cooked meal sounds like the best option.
You making lasagna, Garfield? Fucking bust out the trays and everything.
No, more swamp dragon.
Holy fuck. It's over.
Lasagna swamp dragon flavored.
No, just swamp dragon.
I'm gonna scout.
you're going to scout. Survey terrain, or are you actually just physically scouting the region?
Yeah, physically scouting the region.
Roll me a D10. You can scout up to 10 hexes. Or at least you can move up to 10 hexes during your scouting time.
So do we use one unique camping skill and one general skill? We can use that
No,
too.
you use one in general.
Oh,
One
okay.
completely.
Alright, I wanna scout like this. No, wait, that's
How about this? Yeah. So you want to move in this direction. And you will generally take the same path back to camp. And what is the sum of both your awarenesses? Willpower and perception.
26.
No, hold on. Never mind, there's 2 surprise adjustments. Just your awareness. 7.
7.
Okay, so as you scout along that path, again, to illustrate, it goes in this direction. You scout into this village, and then across the bridge. And let's see, do you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7? During your scouting, you will see up here that there are, in fact, banners of the Legion sitting outside this area. Outside of this little village here. And why don't you
Can I
give
see if
me...
there's like civilians in there?
It's hard to say.
Okay.
You had to get closer to figure that out, but there is definitely a Legion garrison in where this village is or would be. And through your running through here in this village, there was no Legion garrison at all. In fact, most of the people here seem to have been untouched by the Legion. In the village closest to you. Perseus, what are you doing for your camp time?
We're cooking.
You are cooking a meal. And Felix, what about you?
Hey man, do cocaine.
Okay.
I do what I want, John.
Okay.
So
So
I ask. So these ones right here, are these the new rebels that came in? These two right here.
yes. Yeah, the two on the top. I should probably label this one just in color because I'm just using that color to notify that he's ranged. Could also make him a color that should notify he's not yours. And that one doesn't matter. Whatever. There you go. Yeah, so the two with the red dots, the ones that just joined the battle with you.
Okay. So I ask this flying unit, uh, what's the situation with their village?
The Legion was too afraid to march into our village. We put up too much of a resistance. It's hard to fight against archers you cannot see. As he sort of waves his hand around to the very dense foliage in the area. Even better when the mountains are there for protection.
Okay, so I draw a map and I ask them about this village here.
Yes, our neighbors. They're quiet folk, mostly diminutives. Such as ourselves, and as he looks around, and most of the people who have just joined you are also diminutives. They are tiny. You're a fucking giant compared to them.
Okay. Well, I tell them grab whatever you can from the battlefield, and I ask them if they could join my unit. If anyone wants to join my unit.
Ah, okay. That is something you can do. So you want to merge soldiers from other units to yours?
Yeah.
Right. That's perfect. Why don't we just put this unit aside and go ahead and fill your HP to full. Fill your unit HP to full. Okay.
Nice.
Felix, you already did your thing.
Yeah, bro. Eating that swamp dragon.
All right, I am rolling for the thing. Jesus, where's this dice when I need it? Okay, the sun begins to rise. You guys can begin your march once more.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So I also asked them about the fjords.
Oh, the fjord. It tells you it is dangerous because it is often where Battleborn cross. Uh, both snapdragons and marsh dragons. So he would advise against it, especially during the midday hours. It's better when it's the colder morning and nighttime and twilight hours.
Got it. So I guess when will be able to camp? So I already moved from to here, so
How do I get the bot to stop playing the song?
Skip.
Voting. Nope, no, not voting. I'm in charge, damn it. Too loud, too loud. Okay. So, unlike the start of this combat, the soldiers know that there are hostiles in the region. So if they will be marching towards you for whatever reason, probably hide these. So you don't know their positions. It is your guys' turn. What do you wish to do? How do you wish to move?
Across the bridge, bro.
I wanna go to that village that was not taken.
Right. We'll start with Felix's turn. Felix,
Across the bridge, bro. We
Go ahead
killed
and
the
move.
dudes, bro.
yeah, start moving. Across the bridge.
I'm a cat, John. I do what I want.
Let's see. I should probably put this over here. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Drag everybody. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, Meza crossed the bridge.
You crossed the bridge. You're across the bridge. Nothing out of the ordinary yet. Just a bridge. Kralikova.
Yeah, I just moved.
You move closer to the village. Perseus. Perseus.
He fell asleep.
Keep moving. We're going across the bridge. We're gaming. No breaks. We're like, Legion ain't got shit on us.
Alright. Big balls. Dirge.
I heed their warning about waiting for not midday and try and see if we can get across the fjords to this over here.
Alright. It is in fact not midday. It's still twilight morning hours.
Okay, so how many? So this is hard terrain, right? Or can I move my
The
three?
one with hills is medium terrain.
So I only have two, right?
Yes. So you have to stop there, yeah. The flying units though, they could just fly. They don't give a shit. They just flap their wings. But they'll only move as far as you do unless you tell them to go forward. As for sparrows, they will fly across the river, and the sparrow will scout out a unit. And now it's the Legion's turn. Nothing here, nothing here. Something there. Definitely something there. Alright, your guys' turn once more.
Okay. And if crossing the fjords, how many would I have there? Just two?
Yeah, just two.
And I guess I'll move these guys, or yeah.
What happened to your dude? I can't see him on my side. I can see him on my spectator side though. It's weird. Okay. Perseus, you and your men cross the river. Kralakrova, you approach the village still. Felix,
Yes.
what about you?
Dead.
I
We're
do
here
what
to
I
see if we can
want,
see
John.
anything.
Um. Ooh, damn. Okay. They can't hear me say that. Legion's turn. You guys see no movement. However, a horn blares out. And I'm going to need Felix to roll me an awareness. Awareness check, please. Oof. Which means I don't. Go ahead and roll me
Oh, I
a.
should have done it for ambush. I should have done it for like ambush or something.
Yeah. Well, ambush isn't necessarily moving stealthily. The ambush, it doesn't count if you move again. Roll me a battlefield knowledge. Battlefield knowledge plus 15.
Wait, how? That's a D100?
D100, yep. Add 15 to it.
And add 15 to my score for it?
Well, you could add to the score. No, you add to the roll. Just add to the roll.
Oh, because mine's 45.
Yeah, roll D100 plus 10, plus 15, and hope you get under 45. Wow. You are lucky. So as this horn blows out, you catch that it comes from this area over here. And it reveals these archers. However, I just got a follower. I can't see who that is, but thank you. You get ambushed. Or at least you will get ambushed. I know, this is... They were waiting for you. They were in ambush. They were waiting for you. It's their turn. They're moving into you, yes. You've been ambushed by plain old Legion infantry. Do you take the brunt of their attack? Or do you let your soldiers do it?
I could use one of my battlefield power things. But soldiers, fuck them.
Yes, I've heard of Dingo Doodles. I used to watch your videos. What did you want to use?
I was wondering if I use the battlefield power.
Battlefield power, which one?
I was gonna say just do culling the weak, that'd be funny. I go for the ambush and just die.
You want to use Culling the Weak? Oh gosh. You really like to play on the knife's edge. I mean, it is an adjacent unit. This is once per camp. Any of your attacks hit. Alright, yeah, so do you want to take the brunt of the attack while using this, or do you want to let your units attack first?
You mean let my units take the hit?
Yeah, so whoever attacks... So if you attack first, you absorb 5 hits, right?
I'll attack first.
Okay. You attack first. Go ahead and roll your battlefield. And what's your battle class?
Hey, Dad.
21?
21.
Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. So roll 1d4 and you're gonna instantly do 30 damage, killing 3 of their men. Oops, no, it's not minus 69. It's... So you instantly kill 3 of their men.
I thought it was like instantly killed the entire like group.
That's not how it works. And then I think you take some damage.
None of those rolls were above 21.
No, that is correct. You don't take damage. So they ambush you, right? But you just show up and you just kind of like slap 3 of them in the neck with your knife. They keel over. But roll for your unit. Let's see. So the first 5 attacks have been absorbed, so your unit wins. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and roll 3 instances of damage. As you lose 1 man in the combat. And then the ambush attack hits. Well, the other 100% of their attacks hit. Do you absorb any of these attacks for your men?
Yeah, fuck them.
Your men take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 d6 damage.
Wait, so with underhanded... Wait, how does underhanded duel net work now if it has no morale effect?
If underhanded duel works, then I say if we're not using morale anymore because it's too much of a mess to do, then I will roll. I'll roll a d20 for every soldier, and if they roll under 10, they run away. Effectively
Okay.
doing 10 damage, or yeah, effectively killing a soldier per. If you win per roll. Basically, everyone's gonna have a morale roll. If they fail, they leave. Thankfully, your men don't get too beat up in that ambush, but you do lose 2 of them. So you take 28 points of damage. And then these archers will move up and attack. Dealing another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5d.
Oh wait, I did cooking. I have a bonus on my attack, actually, and my AC.
What is it? Wish you'd have said that earlier.
It's +2 to all rolls and AC.
For your party and AC, we're granting 1 unit with +10 morale. Ooh. For you personally, you have +2 to your rolls in AC. Your unit, since we're not using morale anymore, is gonna have let's say +1 to damage. Is that cool?
Easy peasy.
And however, they take 5d4 plus 5 from these archers. Unless you want to step... Well, actually, It's too late to ask that. Your men take another 16 points of damage as 2 of them die in archer fire. Oops. Should be watching this. Not good at this. Once again, yes, I've heard of Dingo Doodles. I used to watch your videos alongside that one guy with the blue shirt animator. I forget his name. Well, I think that's the Legion's turn. Which means it's now your guys' turn.
Oh, I had the wrong thing. Here. Here. Can I see the village through the trees? From where I'm at currently.
No. Figure out the spot one day. No, you can't see the village from there.
Bam.
And what you see here right now is just the last known position of those soldiers from Kralakrova's scouting last night.
I have an idea. But not this turn. I need to get closer.
Dirge, Felix, Kralakova,
Yeah, what's up?
it's your turns.
I moved
Okay,
already.
I'm gonna go check this village here.
How do you check the village? You just walk right in?
Actually, no, I'm gonna have my diminutives check it.
You send the diminutives in to scout out this village. Okay, they won't return until next turn.
Got it.
These rebels who are alongside you will fly over in this way, and they will set up an ambush.
Got it. So I will also set up an ambush right here.
Alright. Kralakova, what have you done?
I moved. Also,
you-
this dude is setting ambushes in like tall grass as a fucking 10
As a midman, yes.
feet
As a-
giant.
as
Yeah.
a big boy. Did you enter this village at all, or did you just go up the bridge?
No, I just went up the ridge.
Alright. Felix. You're embroiled in
Okay, hear
combat.
me
You
out.
have 3 men beside you who are fighting alongside you for
Let
your
it
cause as you're
Be
surrounded.
brave.
You can't
Gotta
raid.
let it.
I mean, don't mention that name if they're not sponsoring me. I know I have no viewers, but hey. Yes, who do you raid?
Shadow Legends.
If it's making doubly attacks, let's Giga fuck the archers.
You raid the archers. Okay. So what we do is we roll our normal attacks first, and then we do the raid attacks afterwards. Raid attacks only. Yeah, that's fine.
Felix attack you first.
Felix attacks first. The first 5 attacks would go to Felix. What's your
Yo, DM, what the fuck, DM?
what's your battle class?
21.
Well, 21, 21, 21. You get hit twice, no, thrice, as you raid into these archers. But you attack them twice in the combat. You take 8 points of damage. Now roll for your unit. Your unit wins 1, 2, 3. Roll 3 instances of damage. Your men take 4 points of damage. Now,
Bonus damage.
fun part. Go ahead and roll for your unit again, and anything above a 10 is a win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And roll for yourself.
So I'll roll that for them. Are any of these witty witties?
You got 1, 2, no, you got 2, no. Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normals, and then 2 more tacked on for the crits, so 7 damage. 7 instances of damage on that one. For a whopping 38 points of damage.
I smell lasagna.
That's can't. Oh, ooh, hold on. I think we gotta rewrite all of that. You only have 3 soldiers. Damn, it sounded so good with the music. Damn, that sounded so cool with the music going on. Yeah, you only have
Big
3
enough for the
soldiers.
GM to flub it.
Yeah, God, fuck. You know what? No, we can't recap that. We gotta have some consistency. I'm so sorry.
The music.
You probably still won 6 attacks, so just go roll 66. You still won the uncontested, so we're not gonna contest those. Yeah, I'll just do that. That probably evens it out. I am so sorry. I need to figure this out again. Well, it is now the enemy's turn. The archers will... They're feeling it themselves. There's only 4 guys in front of them. How bad could this be, right?
Is this medium terrain?
You are in light terrain. Actually, no, you're in clear terrain. These archers...
Green is clear?
The green without any icon is clear.
Ew.
Roll for your unit. Or for yourself. The archers attack you in melee combat. Alright, so instead of using your men as a shield this time, you actually shield your 3 guys.
Yeah, it's like, Fox doing his taunt.
You don't get hit by any of their attacks. And you beat them 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So roll 4 instances of damage against these archers. And then roll for your unit.
Wow. Big roll.
Your unit will only take 2 attacks. They take a 20 and an 11. Beating your guys 1 time.
Oh, wait, so I'm only rolling once for damage?
Roll 1 damage. You take 2 points of damage. One of your guys drops to the floor dead as he gets stabbed in the face by an archer with his shitty little dagger.
This dude is
Don't
losing
need
to
him.
rabbit again.
Yep, he's out here losing a rabbit. That is your turn. Well, that is their turn. These guys are going to attack you, Felix. Actually, no, they can't attack you because you're in their square. But they can do 2 uncontested, 5 uncontested? How many of them are there? 7 of them, so they could do 3 uncontested attacks.
Wait, how are they getting uncontested attacks?
Because you've already attacked and they're flanking. So they move into this square, which they were kind of in already. And when their allies attack you, they get to attack you as well for half as many of them that exist. So since there's 7 soldiers in this infantry unit here, they get to attack you 3.5 times, round down to 3. So are you going to take the brunt of the attack for your soldiers, or are you going to let your men die?
Fuck them and they're useless.
Right.
We're
You're
doing a
one of your men
true
gets hit.
stealth playthrough.
For maximum damage. Take 6 points of damage. You have 2 guys beside you now. One of them's half dead. Krova.
The Legion Slayer does not need allies.
Yeah, I will move over here. Can I cast after moving?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do the funny. Smithing.
Gonna do, I think he's gonna do Atom Storm. Hello?
Yeah, give me a second. Why not supercharge Flame Strike and cast it into like the middle unit?
I don't think you could supercharge. Wait, what's supercharge? Is it a battlefield combat?
Overcharge.
Is that
It's a general combat power.
you can't use general combat powers.
Why not?
You can cast spells, but you can't use general combat powers.
What?
It's just a balance issue.
Okay.
Maybe if you guys level up more. Are you still gonna cast
Wait.
Flame Track?
Then last time I shouldn't have been able to use Earthen Wall because that's a battlefield power.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fuck it. We could use generals and battlefield and generals.
Oh no.
Then that makes no point of having them split up then.
I mean, I don't get why they are split up.
It's supposed to be for a balance issue. Well, think about it this way. I guess you can't use battlefield combat powers in general combat, but you can use general combat powers in battlefield combat. Because battlefield combat takes place over the course of a day.
Yeah.
So it'd be really weird to use it in general combat, which is a 6-second round. Well, rounds here are an indeterminate, unknown amount of time determined by my D10 dice. Go ahead and use the general combat power then. But no more earthen wall in regular combat.
Alright. I will be overcharging my spell and casting a flame strike on the middle unit.
Yeah, roll the damage. What is the range of Flame Strike?
It's 120, overcharge should be 240. And the radius should be 60. So a
Ooh,
full
that's
hex.
you would have to be in the same hex to cast it like then. You have to be in the next hex over.
What?
Each hex is
Why?
300 feet.
Wait, what?
Each hex is 300 feet.
You literally. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking in.
Kilometers?
In meters.
Yep. I used the base system here, sorry. Ooh, that's no, because that's a regular combat power. Yeah. I want to see that be used. Hmm. He's got something. He's got something. Right? Oh. Well, what do you do?
I'm thinking now.
Alright, let's go to Dirge's turn while you think, because he's all the way here doing stuff. Dirge. Oh no. What did I do? Why is there a help button there? Dirge?
Yeah, he's obviously here.
Went to Costco again. God damn it, you guys. Alright. Did you thought up anything?
No, I will just wait till my next turn.
Alright, Perseus?
I'm not sure what to do. Wait, I have an idea.
Raid Shadow Legends is the plan.
No, we're gonna. Yeah. So it's kind of the same. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure what the issue Harmu has, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be helping Harmu or causing more problems.
My issue is that I'm sleepy. I don't know how you can cause more problems than that.
So your issue is your issue that you're in range or you're out of range? I guess.
Out of range.
Oh, okay. I guess it works out then, because my plan. Some before my plan before Harmu was gonna fire strike or flame strike the entire town was to move into the brush, blow the horn, or have one of these dudes blow the horn a bit closer towards the bridge
Blow my horn.
and bait the legionnaires out of the town and into the forest.
Is that what you do?
Yes.
Alright. Give me an intelligence check. +2 to it.
Oh no.
0. Actually, you just killed me because I'm in front of you.
You're fine.
Yo, so I'm getting food.
At Costco.
He's got the Costco pizza, bro.
He's getting the quarter-pound hot dog.
It's a Polish dog.
Okay, so I wish they still had the Polish dog. They don't even have them anymore.
What a shame.
They
Let
sell
me show
them.
you.
They still sell them.
Let me show you a hamburger.
I know this because I bought some today.
Okay, so you give the horn to the guy and like, alright, just do the thing that you did last time, right? Good job. However, you failed to remember that though it might be a Legion horn, it doesn't really mean much if you don't blow it like a Legionnaire. It slips your mind. He still goes for it though. Dirge.
We just want them to get out of the village. Whether it sounds like it or not, they'll come out to investigate.
It's worth a try.
Maybe a little bit more alert than
Dirge,
Yeah, what's up?
these flying rebels of yours return to you.
Okay. Situation report.
The Legion have not reached the village yet, and the villagers are gathering arms. They will also report that they know that the Legion in the north have befallen a terrible fate, as a Battleborn has ran through the area, killing about half the soldiers who went up into the little marshy village up north.
So this one or this one?
The one on the left. They never reached the village. And let's see. It doesn't matter now. At the end of your turn, you will get. Let's see. I'll just copy these dudes from here. I need a bow icon. These guys are totally not legionnaires over here. You get reinforcements.
Based.
All right. Did everybody go?
No.
Felix.
Well, I am gonna go
Actually, yeah, hold
this
on.
way. Yeah, so I'm gonna go tell them that we're gonna be marching east.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm going to
gonna-
sleep.
We're gonna go towards Sparrow.
Okay. Felix, your go.
Now hear me out. What if we raid?
Who are you raiding?
Shadow Legend.
Roll. Go for it. Are you attacking first?
Now we're gonna kill our units first.
All right. Your units attack. You only got 2 attacks. The enemy has 6. 1, 2. Your units win their 2 attacks, so go ahead and roll your damage for them. And then they get hit by 1, 2, 3, 4. Get hit 4 times. Killing all your men.
Phase. And now it's time for the
You
real
get to roll
raid
attack
Shadow Legends.
twice.
I do think the archers are probably biggest screwed.
I think all of those hit. Go ahead and just roll 10d6. Or 10d whatever.
Time to do 10 damage. Literally average.
Not too good, but you do kill, a chunk of men. There are 2 archers left. And,
We just watched 4 guys get fucking housed and their throat sliced.
yeah. Sparrow will raid these guys with these guys as her allies.
Now let's be honest, where's the lone wolf bonus?
I thought about it. I didn't know if it would work well, though.
Especially when the one guy left is a literal like stealth edgelord. I guess you could call him after. I guess after this raid, you could call him the Shadow Legend.
I fucking
Is
hate
my
you.
unit? Is my unit full of mages or what?
No. All your guys' units are regular old infantry. But, that can change. Can and often will. Like, right now, Dirge's units are now flying. Well, most of them are. If he replaces, like, 3 more guys, he has a flying unit. Except for him. Then flying allies. Jesus Christ. Wow. All right. It's the Legion's turn. Checking the intelligence of the Legion. We take a look at Perseus. Not that great. Except for this guy. This guy rolls a very high intelligence check, and you can see him and his men changing their stance. Him and all the surrounding units. Legion over here. Archers, they're like, hey, we got this. There's only one dude left. What's the worst that could happen, right? The 2 of them rush you, Felix.
Oh no.
Felix.
Oh, I have to roll 2, right? Yeah.
The 2 of them rush you, and you just counter all their attacks and attack them back 5 times.
It's no jutsu.
Killing one of them. As the Legionnaires behind in the other Hex will also flank attack you, hitting you once.
That feels
As you
meaty.
take 5 damage uncontestedly.
Are you still counting like the +2 AC and all that?
It wasn't at 20.
No, I mean like in general.
Oh, yeah. Unless this is the 3rd combat, I think, that it's gone on for, so. Or, let me see, my round counter.
It doesn't have a duration.
Yeah, it does. On meal. It's for 3 combats.
No, it doesn't.
For cook meal and camp skills, it does.
Take the time to prepare a proper meal, granting your party +2 bonus to all rolls and AC, or granting 1 unit with +10.
Or,
It doesn't say that. It doesn't say.
are you sure?
Yeah, meditate. Says
Take the
3
time to
combat.
prepare a proper meal, granting your party a +2 bonus to all rolls or AC, or granting 1 unit with +10 morale. Lasts for 3 combats.
What the hell page are you on?
I'm on the it's on your character sheet.
Oh, I'm going off the pages that you sent us.
Oh, yeah, it should be. That should be for 3 combats. Which I think was gonna last the entire day. Are you insane?
It's a good meal. It was some prime swamp dragons.
A long day. The infantry fighting Sparrow fight Sparrow.
Dragon.
The infantry fighting Sparrow should not be fighting Sparrow. And oh, hold on. I forgot to do the scene. Actually, no, I have not been forgetting. I understand. I think that's the Legion's turn. Now your guys' turn once again. Who's going first?
Okay, now hear
I
me
am.
out.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm moving up to where Sparrow is.
Okay. Some of the rebels beside you fly ahead. Who's next? Felix.
Okay, now hear me out. What if Felix? I can't even say what his trait is.
What's Felix gonna do, bros? I do what I want, John. I raid what I want.
No, what if Felix the Shadow Legend?
You can't even do it. You can do it. You can do it.
It's so overused, bro.
Are you attacking the archers or the infantry?
The infantry.
Okay. You hop into you about face and run straight to the infantry that's been attacking you, uncontested. And now you contest their attacks. You
I'm the old raid.
are you doing a raid? Okay. You miss one of your attacks, but you hit him 4 times. One of them is a quadruple crit. No, we don't do quad crits. Triple crit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You hit them 7. You hit 7 instances of damage against these infantry. Go for it. Wow.
I guess you could see what's the Shadow Legend.
Noah literally playing Dynasty Warriors on the East Coast over here.
He's overextended himself. Thankfully, Lu Bu isn't in this map. Please roll your next attack. Okay. Uncontested. Because I think this is uncontested. No, it's not uncontested because they have 6 dudes. That first attack is contested. You still win. Because we only do critical successes in the battlefield combat, not critical failures. Until a certain point in time is reached. The rest are uncontested. You hit them 5 times. You crit. 5 plus. You hit 9 times.
The units were just slowing him down.
With the unit spawn, who truly become Felix, the Shadow Legend.
So you turn around and you just slaughter 4 dudes in a blink of an eye. Your army was in fact slowing you down. That's your turn. Okay. Perseus or Kralikova?
God.
He's over there animating it up.
Did Harmu die? For real?
I heard him speak at the start of the round, so I thought he was gonna make it.
I heard him say I'm going to bed.
I heard him say that too, but he still spoke after that. I thought he was gonna do something. I know what he wants to do, and I can do it for him if he...
I'm trying to. The thing is like, you could do what would be next, since the horn didn't exactly draw them out, or you just wait.
I know what you could do.
Raid? raid the town?
Yes.
How about this? Perseus, do you want to go before or after Kralakova?
I'll go after. And wait and see
Okay.
what the like small child is going to do.
Kralakova steps out to the open, approaching the Legion infantry. And overcharge? Was overcharge the battlefield or the roll? Or was it a general power? It was a general power. He steps forward and then just blows the fuck out of these dudes with a massive fucking flame strike. Which I believe is a 60-12? No. I need to open the spells list, fuck. How many shit I have open? How much stuff I got on my monitors now? I don't know how anybody runs a stream like this. How do people stream D&D?
I have no clue.
Scrolling. Yes. It is in fact 60-12, so it's 12d12.
Good lord.
12d12, no saves. A massive gout of flame erupts from underneath these legionnaires. Killing all but 2 of them. Alright. It's your turn, Perseus.
Does Flame Strike persist? Is that what Harmu used earlier, or in the
Yes,
first combat? Or...
it does persist. It will do more damage if any units are in that area for the next, 2 minutes.
So, hey, hearing the Flame Strike, we just move up to support the mage.
So, did Kralakova just nuke a fucking town right now?
She nuked the area in front of it.
Oh, yes.
Imagine
Pretty much
imagine a
mega mean explosion.
yeah, imagine like an apartment complex and then the parking lot just exploded. Like,
yeah, as
yeah.
parking complexes or parking lots do.
You mean the Chinese ones?
Yes.
The
Yes.
ones that have
The
the
live
live
leak
leak ones?
Yes.
I can only use Vanguard on my turn, right? It's not an active, a passive effect.
You activate it on your turn, which is technically right now.
But would it take effect? So I activate it in my turn. Does it still have an effect?
Let me see.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can activate it, kind of like a stance. That way, if
Oh,
the Legionnaires do attack Harmu,
that's for when you attack, and that's only for when your units in combat.
attacking.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then I end my turn.
Got it. Shit. Well, Legion's turn. These units are gonna attack you, Felix. These infantry, they want you dead.
Oh, Felix do though, bros.
There's only 3 of them. The first 3 attacks all miss your battle class. Do you respond?
We can't reach out and let them know, yes, we can respond. Rip and tear until it is done.
Triple crit. 1 hit. Triple crit. 1 hit. Triple crit. Jesus. That's 12 instances of damage. 12? 11. 11 instances of damage.
Rip and tear.
Yeah, and you do exactly that. These guys, they run forward to attack you. Not even recklessly. They just want you dead. And you kill them all.
Yeah, this is starting to become a replay of our first session.
Yeah, except he has a lot of HP left. These archers will... They still filling themselves, but they can't meet your battle class. Over here, these guys will... technically surrounded. I don't think they could actually leave. Yeah. Yeah.
Against all the evil that Legion can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce.
This unit over here fighting with the villagers will find themselves dead. What are these guys gonna do? These guys... roll an awareness for me, Perseus.
Awareness.
Or battlefield knowledge, actually.
Or awareness. Or do you... They're different roles, right?
Yeah. Battlefield knowledge should be intelligence. Just roll me battlefield knowledge instead, and go ahead and add or subtract awareness from your roll. Just give you a little buff. So honestly, you should be able to do this because you are a big Legion boy. All of these dudes are in garrison stance. They are bunkered down, willing to fight to the last.
Those legionnaires that are like cooking to death inside the flame strike.
Yeah, them too were in the garrison stance. I don't think they can actually do anything though, except for leave. Because garrison is supposed to stop you from moving until you do something, but they don't want to attack. We're just gonna let them cook.
That was the plan. We're gonna let them cook, and if they try and run, we kill them.
It's your guys' turn.
Rip and tear until it is done.
If that means you're attacking the archers, just go ahead and roll your attack. There's no reason for them to even have a defense against your combat modifier. Yeah, you hit them with the first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth one, the fifth one. I'm pretty sure you even get 2 crits out of that, so it's a 7d damage.
Just to rip them in half kind of thing.
Yeah, he has 4 HP. You run him down, he tries to escape.
How many did they start with exactly between the two?
Each man has 10 in a normal unit. They start with 100 because they got 10 men in the unit. Unless they're
So basically,
herds.
they just got like 1v20.
Yeah.
Truly, the Raid Shadow Legend.
Yeah, you somehow pulled that off. It cost you the lives of all your men. You did it. Dirge,
Yo, what's up?
what do you do?
Meet up with Sparrow. So we're gonna bring all the little tiny people here, and then get over there, and then are they even fighting anyone still?
You see the corpses of a Legion platoon, or a squad of Legionnaires, but nobody's inside the town.
Yeah. So I order the men all to scout for whatever.
Alright, you order your soldiers to do a thing. These guys will fly in this direction. Kralakova. What would Kralakova do?
Sleep.
As Harmu drools on his keyboard.
Go to sleep, probably, and we'll like wait for them to burn.
Let's see, Flame Shark was 8 anima, Kralakova has 21 total, so we're down to 13? Kralakova will step up here and cast Flame Strike on these archers. Blasting them and setting the ground on fire beneath them. And then guys sitting in this fire probably gonna die next turn.
Base.
Only one of them survives, still standing. Perseus, what are you doing?
So this rightmost group,
Ooh, actually,
are they in the flame strike or are they on their own?
no, they're on their own.
Okay, engage them. Where's my select? I'll engage them directly. I'll have this unit flank, and then how many is that? Oh, yeah, this unit can help me too. Me and one unit will engage directly. One unit will flank.
Yep. You have, well, it's actually 2 units flanking for you because you're occupying the space that the enemy is in, and the unit behind you is occupying their own space. You attack with yourself first. You send your men forward. You win 1 draw, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, draw 8, and 9. Roll 9 instances of damage. As your men take 11 points of damage.
Which group? The left or right, or the behind or
Your men.
forward? Oh, my specific
Yeah.
one?
Your unit, yeah. And then, are you going to attack after your unit attacks? Not your hero, your unit. Your red HP.
Is that a different kind of attack? I thought I rolled.
So,
my...
your unit has their attack and you have yours. Did you click Battlefield or did you click Unit?
I clicked Percy's unit attack. So there's
Yeah.
2 separate ones.
Yeah, so unit is for your actual soldiers. Battlefield is for you yourself.
Okay. Yeah.
You can attack
I'll
before or
attack
after
also.
your men. And you'll deal these 4 attacks uncontested. And you will 1, 2, 3 plus a crit, so 5. Do 5 instances of damage for yourself. You deal. Yep. And then the rebels at your sides will deal 5 attacks each, uncontested. So anything at 10 or above hits. 1, 2, 3. That was actually really bad. Alright. Guess it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Legion's turn. These legionnaires who are baking in fire will switch their stance to get out of garrison. They will attempt to flee. These ones will attack Kralakova. Kralakova will send her unit forward first. Kralakova gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. And then take... Then Kralakova herself will retaliate with her own attack. Uncontested, doing 1, 2, 3, 4 crits. I'm not gonna look at the damage, then say it's d6. This squad will attack you, Perseus.
Oh no.
Do you choose to take some attacks first, or do you let your units go forward first?
I can take the attack.
Alright, what's your battle class?
Let's see. 25.
Alright, how many attacks do you have? Or what's your battlefield reach?
Battlefield reach
Dexterity.
4.
4. So that you take 4 attacks in the stead of your units. All of them miss. You can retaliate against these if you want to.
Yes.
Roll your attacks. All you gotta do is beat 10. Or actually, or just beat their number. Whatever. Honestly, these are the only units left. Go ahead and roll for your unit now.
Retaliation?
No, attack. That's for yourself. Roll for your unit. There you go. Jeez. You lose. Win 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Do 5 instances of damage. Ooh, actually. The enemy's down to 2 men. I'm just gonna fast forward this, as we are wary over time, as we're getting overtime. You guys continue fighting the Legion here. Until you've wiped them to their last man in this area. Oh no. I deleted the map theme link. Shit.
Oh no.
There. Oh wait, I can just scroll up. Well. Dirge, the rebel that flew off to the north will return to you. And Sparrow, I'm telling you, the Legion has all left the region. There's none of them left. They've left their flags. There's some bodies on the pathway to the northwestern village, but they're all gone. In this village that you're in, you'll find that about half the people are gone too. Like, they're just up and left. But the people that you do find, they've hid in, like, cellars, burrows, some hid up in the trees. You'll notice that there are no flying people in this village. All of them are terrestrial.
Okay. So I asked Sparrow, which one of these are the ones you were mentioning at the camp a couple days ago that were master, what, blacksmiths, I think?
Those ones are to the southeast of here.
Got it. Okay, where are we going to be headed next? So they've left the region?
Yeah, the scout, the guy that reported that they left would also sort of like go back and just kind of scout the area. Sparrow's also curious about this too. She also leaves north towards where the flying rebels discovered that the Legion has left. Over here, where you are, Perseus, after you sift through the roasting corpses of a bunch of these dudes, you'll find that this little town here had garrisoned itself. But I need you to roll me an intelligence check. Kind of unfair that you're seated with all these intelligence checks, I think. Stop being in the right place at the wrong time.
Fucking Gordon Freeman bros.
Whoa, big brain. So, what you find is that this town is in fact garrisoned very hard. They were being sieged, it seems. However, while the Legion didn't get inside, about half of the people in here are dead. And their wounds look fresh. Doesn't look like they died in the siege. It doesn't look like maybe they were injured and fled. It looks like they died as you guys are fighting your way to this town.
Are there survivors?
There are some. But you'll also notice that a lot of them seem... Some of the survivors seem kind of aggressive. Unreasonably so. It kind of reminds you of, well, it reminds you of a Legionnaire.
Do they talk? Can I speak to them?
Yeah. They're very hostile towards you. Even willing to take up arms and tell you to stay away from them.
Damn.
However, not all survivors are like that. A lot of them are just afraid and happy to have survived this ordeal.
I guess I ask him what happened to the injured. Ask him if the Legion made it into town.
At the first, they'll tell you that when they arrived, few men actually led the Legion into town. Sort of like, these are visitors and, we are hospitable people sort of deal. But, the town sort of turned against them. And when the town turned against them, the people started turning against those people in response. It was all very sudden. There is a small, I guess you could say, rebellion or uprising, insurgency. It's hard to tell. But there was a scuffle, a bit of a foray, sortie, battle ensued. And then the town tried to garrison up. They tried to block off any entrances. They tried to huddle people into larger buildings or hovels or burrows and just try to keep everybody outside, everyone inside. And it worked for a while, for about a day, actually. Then people just started getting a bit stir crazy and started attacking other people who weren't getting stir crazy. So the aggressive people became aggressive and started attacking non-aggressive people.
And they have no reason. I guess it kind of makes sense. Maybe some people wanted to support the Legion, some people didn't.
Felix,
Hello.
you stand in a battlefield of bodies. Many of them are once your men, but many more are legionnaires.
There's a lot of that.
What do you do from here? Do you look around for other cities or villages, or try to find your way back to your allies? What do you do?
Well, I think the original plan was to start from the east and literally just to route everything on the way to where my allies are, so nothing can really do any kind of ambush or regrouping to kind of because say we get all of these ones right. By going from the east, it guarantees that nothing can flank us from the east if they come from the west. Like say one person survived, they went west to warn others. It kind of cuts off that avenue of attack.
Right. So, what's your first step?
We always have fun and make some nice artwork with the bodies, and then just basically continue sort of east a bit on this path until we can see the village. Go north, do the same thing where there is none. Basically, just confirming that there's no more Legion in the area.
Okay. You'll find that the Legion hasn't made it to this town at all. You'll see people doing their daily duties. Some of them look more astute. They're armed with farming utensils, waiting for something or someone to arrive. And you only check north of the river, right?
Yeah, because the south one, we kind of close enough.
Okay. When you get to this one, it's an absolute bloodbath. There are bodies everywhere.
You mean the one at this lake?
You'll notice that there are signs of predation in this city right here, this village. But the culprit is nowhere to be found. There are some Legion flags and signs of Legion armor there's like a helmet bashed in somewhere, but there's no signs of life. And then
Continuing north to Lake
Here.
Vale.
there aren't any people. However, you'll notice if you go through the village. Do you go through the village? Yes, no?
Oh,
Felix?
sorry. I said yes. I want to see why it's such a dark blue.
You'll notice that there aren't any people here at all. But once you get to the back of the village, you'll notice that there's a large sort of fence built in the back around the lake. This large lake. Or, I guess not that large. It's only
Shoot an arrow.
900 feet
into the
across.
lake. Loose an arrow into the lake.
As you stand at the edge, a snapdragon will float up to the edge of the lake and look at you.
What's a snapdragon?
Think of a large, sort of a turtle-ish creature. It has much longer legs. It kind of has a shell on its back. It has a big tail to whip around, and it has a big, like, think of a dragon turtle, but maybe not as. Think of a dragon turtle, yeah, without the steam breath. And
That
it's a
doesn't sound nice.
kind of a small one when you think about it. Floats up and then looks at you. Just looks at you a little bit, and then it floats back down. And if you stand around enough, you'll see some more snapdragons just swimming around. Some of them climb onto some rocks that poke out of the lake and just chill. You do know that these are battle-born creatures.
Yeah, fuck them in the water to kill them now. Now is their food is the question.
There is farmland to the east of the village.
Felix's sole purpose is to eat all the food.
Okay. When you scout this, do you scout these two villages here?
Yes.
When you scout this one, you see that there are plenty of signs of Legion. And there's no signs of bloodshed in any shape or form.
So what I'm hearing is take like 20 HP damage.
Give me an intelligence check. Or an awareness check. And let me know which one you do.
What's awareness on there?
Perception. I think it's half your perception.
Yeah, intelligence is higher.
Hard to believe. When these people left this town, it was in a single file line. No one seemed to have left unwillingly. Everything seems packed up. There are no rudimentary weapons left behind. There's no food left behind. Nothing. This town just up and left.
So there's no Legion there either.
No Legion either. You'll see marks of Legion, like somebody left the flag behind on accident, but that's it.
Net.
And then on this town here, it takes you a little while to get to it because of the hilly terrain. But you'll find people here.
No Legion, which is good.
No Legion. Do you talk to anyone?
does the Shadow Legend talk? Ever.
A bit too much he does, I'll say that much.
Oh no.
Alright, so
And
you don't
then-
talk to them
and
when you
then-
leave.
No, just continue. Let's just make sure there's no legion.
Yeah, and eventually you'll catch up and you'll find Perseus and some rebels and Kralikova and your soldiers and all that stuff. I think this is a good point to leave off. We are half an hour over time.
Took too long killing all the Legion bros.
You could kill them faster. You said to kill all your allies first.
He just
I don't
kept
know if
coming
anyone said
down
that.
slower.
Nearly just let all of his allies die, and then he just killed everyone himself. Honestly, Herod, Felix, and Perseus should be, like, fine solo. More so Perseus.
I'm a powerful prot warrior.
The original Gladiator Prot War.
Yeah, and they're just having an army right now.
Dirge collected all the army. It's actually really good.
Also, the main character.
That's it for today. Hopefully, next week Harmu would be alive throughout the entire game. Maybe.
We have to force Harmu to go to sleep.
Because he just refuses to be in a country with good time zones. I don't know why.
That would have been a really shitty encounter if I didn't have that ambush up. I would like died in like 2 turns.
You probably would have died, yes. You're fighting Predators over there, and they do D8 damage, and they have a bonus of +2 against normal units.
I figured going through the middle I'd run into the strongest resistance, but alas,
Nope. You had the weakest resistance where you were going.
it really was a steamroll.
Well, this one wasn't supposed to be hard. It was just supposed to teach you the game, yes.
Though I
And
do
what-
like the earthquake just fucking destroyed all the archers.
Yeah, it did. You almost killed them all. Only, I think the last guy had 4 HP. Yeah, the last guy
What
had 4 HP, so you almost destroyed him in a single spell.
And I learned is Lone Wolf is still the best build.
It's like, but my lone wolf bonus. I can't have a pet, no.
And then... yeah, that was good today. It's a shame I forgot everything, somehow. Even though I memorized it multiple times before today. And, I guess... I'll give these to you guys next week, or maybe we can get in here like 15 minutes early next week, and I can show you guys these. I just show you these guys now, huh? If you guys click on the little like newspaper thing on the bar on the top right, you'll find
okay,
that
yeah.
there are things you can click on in there.
Basic units, deployment rules, provisions.
Yes. So, most of these didn't matter for this combat, but they will matter for future combats when you have a little more time to plan about things. So go over them when you want. The basic units. Yes, I could have just looked at this. I don't know why I didn't look at that. I put it there for me. Like a week before we actually started the actual campaign.
Oh no.
There's hero units that will become a thing too. You will be asked to deploy or have them kept on support. You can only use 2 at a time. Although, I gotta figure out what to do with Sparrow. At plus 15 to hit seems like a lot.
She's a powerful short stack wizard.
10 attacks plus 15 to hit. That's not kind of seems like a late game boss sort of thing. Alright. Good game.
GG.
Jeez.
Hope I didn't flounder too much. When I rewatch this, I'm gonna feel so embarrassed. Especially because I'm gonna be sending these to my IRL friend.
Oh no.
Alright.